Greetings, Professor.
When's the beach?
When beach? As soon as we're done fighting off this war, I think it's about time we put on our swimsuits, dress up all pretty, go to the beach, put some suntan lotion on a few girls. It's nice. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Super Whale, K-Rool, Dirt Dog. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Fates. I almost said 3 houses. God, I wish I was playing 3 houses right now. Hope you're all doing well. So, I have a bit of a funny story that I realized as I was setting up. I wish this was 3 houses. Yeah. Okay, so, Maniacal. There was a discussion I was having with Maniacal, a few months back. So a few months back, I was like, asking him if anyone used the Sonic Heroes character select, use the Sonic Heroes character select music for intermission or setup screen music or something like that. So, I thought for sure. I was like thinking in the back of my mind, man, there was one streamer or content creator that I knew. I knew there was someone who used Sonic Heroes music as their intermission music because like I wanted to use it for, you know, like in my intermission music is currently the Sonic Heroes character select music. But you know, because I want to avoid stepping on any people's toes, I specifically avoided using it for the longest time, but then I was like, we couldn't really figure out who it was that had the Sonic Heroes music. Do you want to know where I actually heard it from? I'm a colossal idiot. I was thinking of myself. Oops. So anyway, some other news I want to drop real quick. We also got fucking narcissistic income. Shut up, Maniacal. Anyway, so I also got some new bit emotes recently from Junibug. Shoutouts to Junibug real quick. Hang on. I'm not sure if you guys know how to spell it, but hang on. So yeah, she had a contest going recently where she was going to give away a few emotes or artwork. I won, so I was able to get some new emotes. So I forgot how much they were, but hang on, let me check. So I have like the...
I totally am not donating these bits just to get the 1K bit emote.
Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
Guys, y'all are way too kind. Thank you so much for the 420 bits and 202 bits. So, yeah, I got some Mithra emotes now from her. I think the 1000 bits emote is the thinking one. I think the 3000 one is cry, and I think 5000 is pout. So, yeah, enjoy the emotes, you guys. No, 1000 is cry, 5000 is think, 10,000 is pound. There we go. Thank you, K-Roll. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, 1000 is definitely cry. Enjoy the cry emote, Will. All right. You know it is better than University. Listen, I only set it up recently, and I wasn't even planning on people. I wasn't expecting people to even cheer bits for it. Anyway, so yeah, if you guys want to cheer some more and get the emotes, go ahead. Believe me, if I had any control over this, I would make those emotes subscriber emotes, so any subscribers can get access to them. But yeah, affiliate, I need partner before I can get more subscriber emotes. Alas, if you guys want to give me, shut up, maniacal. But yeah, that's about it for news. How about we get over to the theater recap real quick? So, last time on Fire Emblem Fates, lots of stuff happened. A lot of it was stuff that I already recapped during the recap last time, so instead I'm just going to let these play out.
I'm horny.
Camilla was horny.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yeah.
Garen blew up everyone. And to explain the title of the stream,
I feel like I have no choice but to.
I love to go swimming, don't you?
so yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And then we finally decided to pick the Revelations route. So we decided to go the Revelations route, and and we made a female Corin, and we're all like, oh golly gee willikers, whatever shall we do? My two families are fighting each other. And Azura's like, you know what we need to do? And we're like, yes, I do. We need to kill a bunch of commanders. Okay, and then so Azura and Coco went off to murder two leading commanders of their army, and then we come back out covered in blood. It's like, wow, that will surely resolve tensions between our two families. And then and our brothers are like, what the fuck is wrong with you, woman? And it's like, and we're just all like, we just don't want our big brothers fighting with each other. Okay, now we're going to run away. I still hate you. I hate you as well. All right, so and then so we're like, oh man, we're fugitives on the run. Whatever shall we do? Hey yourself. And then we go off to make a living space for ourselves. And that's what happened last time on Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Hey, you know who you're going to marry? The most important question of the game? Well, unfortunately, the person who I want to marry is unavailable to us. Sorry, Camilla. But as for who we're actually going to marry, we'll see. Hi, Maniacal. How you doing?
Doing good. How much self?
I am the best at recapping these games, don't you think?
Are you?
Oh yeah, fantastic. Oh, what you looking at? New DLC is available from the Lionsgate and Lost in the Waves for $2. Fortunately, I can't actually afford it. Oh, hi. What? Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing in my castle? Get out of here.
It's a street pass, Corin.
It is a street pass, Corin, but who the heck did I street pass?
I don't know. They have some characters, though. Looks like a birthright, Corin, actually.
Does. Hey, you know who you're going to marry? The most important question of the game. Well, unfortunately, the person who I want to marry is unavailable to us. Sorry, Camilla. I'm wondering who I... Oh my god, I think I know who I street passed. I think I street passed myself.
Did you? That's... Oh, you know what? You maybe did, actually.
Yeah, because I have my, my main 3DS on my table over here, so I might have accidentally street passed myself with my recording 3DS. Oops.
Wait, really, Carol? That's awesome. Because that's someone, like, living semi-nearby who actually has the Street Pass still enabled.
That is
I haven't gotten a
very
Street Pass
weird.
in, like, forever, dude.
My
It's so
heart is
sad.
singing.
I'm like, where are my Street Passes?
I remember there was like a new... Did you see that news report from like Nintendo Report or something like that where they're all like, oh, there's this one person who loves Street Pass, so they decided to go to New York to see if they can get a ton of Street Passes, and they got 0 Street Passes while wandering the entire day.
I heard about that, dude. It's so sad. You go to New York of all places and you can't even get a Street Pass.
It's so sad. They even visited Nintendo New York and they didn't get a Street Pass. Hey guys, you want to see me pet her face?
Our lives
Not in
were
this,
intertwined
version.
before we even met.
Tap,
I'm
tap,
glad we're
tap.
finally getting a
Tap,
chance
tap,
to know
tap.
each other.
Tap, tap, tap. Our relationship improved.
Finally.
You know, I legitimately thought Switch was going to have Street Pass, so I was very disappointed when it didn't.
Dude, Street Pass was such a great feature, and it's such a shame it just doesn't exist anymore.
Hi Lilith, you can have these berries, sure. I don't need you to have these berries, but you know, it's mostly for Street Pass, but enjoy.
My favorite thing with Lil is just like, yo, dude, here's like some, I don't know, beans or something. Eat your beans, Apollo.
Thank you, Lady Coco. And she feels smarter, apparently, from eating those berries.
Yeah, dude.
She probably...
Don't you feel smarter when you eat food?
No. Even though... Dude, do you remember when you were growing up, people always all like, oh, hey, you have to eat fish in order to become smarter or something like that?
Maybe. Also, yeah, K-Roll, that sounds right. I know when I was playing last night, I felt like my battery was like on red, you know, it's just fully charged. Like after like 2 or 3 hours, I'm like, fuck off.
Thank you.
Hate this battery.
You
It
know
doesn't
what's
last
funnier
anything.
than 24? 25.
Firm side. Thank you for the 25. Also, apparently, he can tell that joke better than you can, Maniacal.
Oh, that was just a mistake one time. That's all.
You need to work on your typos, my dude.
Never.
Alright, I think that's the only thing I need to do to prepare. I already done my supports.
Man, I can't believe Limit isn't giving me audio for this. Gosh.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something.
Thanks.
Yo, Sinho, thank you so much for your follow. Much appreciated.
So no.
I can't access the amiibo yet, right?
No, you can. Go to your orb.
I could do no less.
You gotta have your NFC reader on before you click the button. So if it detects an NFC reader, then it's like, okay, scan your amiibo, and then you do.
Okay, so should I scan my amiibo right now, or should I do that later?
Do it now. You're better off doing it as early as possible.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to grab my NFC reader.
Get your NFC reader, your what?
I think it's just
Lucina.
Martha, Ike, Robin, and Lucina.
Yes, in this game it's only those 4.
Stall for me.
Okay. Chad, do you have any questions and or concerns about this current playthrough Limit is going through? Who do you think they should marry? I think they should marry a late character, because that'd be really funny. Just like, yeah, you're not allowed to marry until, like, the second to last chapter of the game, because that's funny. And it's yours relative to your Majora's Mask new 3DS. Nice. Yeah, it was kind of interesting how, like, a lot of 3DS games around this time did use, like, NFC reader stuff. But unless you actually had, like, a new 3DS, you had to buy a separate NFC reader add-on. Yeah, like all the new stuff, like new 3DS, new 2DS, that all had NFC reader stuff built into it. Otherwise, it was time to buy a little NFC reader thing. It's this little like circle device. It's kind of neat. It's very helpful, especially if you don't have a new 3DS or are using, in this instance, a streaming 3DS that has Amiibo functionality that can, you know, do stuff with the Amiibo functionality. Amiibo and new prefix on the portable consoles have the same stuff as well as both sides of the logo. Right. Yeah, well, like original 3DSs are really small. Like, you gotta deal with that for streams, because that's just how they're made. But for your own stuff, you don't really have to deal with that. You can just put on a XL and use a 3DS NFC reader, or alternatively, just if you have a new 2DS/3DS, just scan the Amiibo on the circle pad on there. I also wonder if it's under like all the rubber and stuff. Because like on my own 3DS, like my rubber got messed up on that, and it what's the word? It still works and everything. It's just a lot of the rubber is just gone. It just fell off one day. Like some of it's still there, but the majority of it is just gone. It fell off one time when I was playing Kid Icarus Uprising with a bunch of friends. I was like, oh no, my circle pad rubber. Years of grease and just sweat from like fingers over time has just ruined
Expertly
my circle
brewed
pad.
too.
Blaze, thank you so much for a host. I return.
Did you find your NFC reader?
I found it. The problem was the battery was dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you have any batteries with you?
Yes, I did. I just grabbed it. Okay, connecting. Nice. Okay, there we go. Connected. Barth is now visiting your castle. Wow, the legendary Hero King himself.
Wowie zowie.
Man, I wonder who else is going to show up. Wow, the radiant hero Ike. Oh, man, there couldn't possibly be any other people who show up, right? Oh my god, the legendary tactician Robin.
Wow.
And who can the last person possibly be? It's my waifu!
Shit taste.
I'll have you know, Lucina is fantastic, and anyone who desecrates her name around here is banished. Hey, Lemon, do you know what inspired the Street Pass feature on 3DS? Nope. What was inspired? Hang on, let me turn off this NFC reader. There we go.
Yeah, you probably want to do that.
Will Santa come? Sadly not. Santa is too busy fighting the forces of evil at this time.
He's too busy on Apocalypse delivering presents to
I am Marth.
Darkseid.
You mean coal to Darkseid?
No, he's delivering presents to Darkseid.
Oh, he delivers coal to Darkseid, and then he runs away, laughing in his face.
Well, yeah, but that's his present. It's coal. It's Fawny.
Greetings, I am Marth, heir to a kingdom called Altea. You must be the lady of this fine castle. I am glad to have met you. You wish to know how I arrived? That is a question I too would like answered. I was traveling. I thought I heard someone call my name. The next thing I knew, I was here. I'm fortunate that your people are so friendly in the face of my strange arrival. If you don't mind my asking, what is your name? Coco. What a fine name. It has such a comforting sound to it. Your castle has proven quite welcoming. In return, I'd like to offer you a gift. Does it matter which one I select?
I can tell you what you get if you want, like between the two options.
Sure, by all means.
A valuable gift is his tiara. A sacred gift is a dragon hairpin. I think the tiara is more exclusive, so you want to go valuable.
I got Marv's tiara.
My humble thanks.
What's the dragon hairpin?
It's something you I think can make normally in the accessory shop. So that one's like it's more worth grabbing the tiara.
All right. My
You
humble.
can eventually.
Oh, go ahead.
Basically, there's stuff eventually that you can like get that stuff more through like more amiibo scanning, but that's just the easy way to get it now.
Okay. I don't know how fate brought me here, but I suspect we will meet again.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, so how do I recruit Marth again? I forget.
So, do you want to actually recruit them? Because you're going to need at least 2 more visits from them, and each visit can only be done like one at a time. You basically have to go into another chapter or just another battle or something.
Okay, I'll worry about that next chapter then.
What?
Yeah.
What? Where am I? Who the fuck are you?
I love cursing Lucina.
Cursing Lucina's fantastic.
It's so funny. People just taking Laura Bailey's clips from other games. It's just having me just really pissed off.
I think they grabbed it mostly from Saints Row.
Saints Row, I've seen one that was a lot of her clips from Nier Replicant, which was also great because Laura Bailey is someone in that game. And it's pretty much the same voice as Lucina's. So it was just really pissed off Lucina.
You and the others here, you all seem like friendly fucking people.
Huh?
Where am I from? None of your fucking business. Last I recall, my friends were applauding me, then I was suddenly here. I traveled to an unfamiliar places before. I'm eager to see new sights. Where are all the women around here? I'm already comforted just seeing your friendly face. But where are my manners? I haven't asked your name, so who the fuck are you? It's Coco. How lovely, and I must say, even more comforting. You must allow me to give you a gift for such hospitality, Coco. Perhaps an accessory, which would you prefer? Something totally cute, or this other thing?
Take the other thing. Other thing is the better option.
What's the totally cute accessory?
It's a bear hat you can make in the store.
Aww. Butterfly mask! Do they actually do anything? Or are they just accessories?
They're more accessory stuff. I'm seeing some stuff here saying -2 damage taken, but I think that's just for the castle battles. I don't think that's actually like a gameplay thing.
Okay. Also, hey Wood, how you doing, man?
Yeah, well,
That's the wrong use of that catchphrase, Maniacal. Good night, everyone, for innuendos. I hope you invite me back in the future. Farewell for now, friend. Hey, Rubles. Where, what? Who are you? This isn't a- wait, where am I? You, please, tell me where I am and how I got here. Last thing I remember was getting punched in the face by Sonic.
I got sent into Minecraft. It was so weird.
That's a good question. Wish I knew. Oh, wait, I've got it. My name's Robin. Yeah, it's default male Robin. There's no female Robin amiibo, unfortunately.
It's weird. Female Robin never got an amiibo, but like female Corn got one, but female Byleth did not get a amiibo.
You have no idea how upset I was there was no female Byleth.
Don't say not to that yet. I feel like they could still like,
No,
change it in the future.
I think they realized the bubble burst on the amiibo. I think they only sell them whenever they want to do figures. I don't think they actually want to sell them for purposes.
Okay.
I was launching the other fighters. Or were they launching me? Definitely launching you if it's Maniacal controlling you.
Wow. But yeah, so interestingly enough, these are technically all their Smash incarnations.
Yeah, but like, it's weird because this Lucina is still polite to a fault, and that's like, and that is very much classical Lucina rather than Smash Lucina.
Right.
Hey now, tell me, who are you? Coco. Well, I'll make sure to remember that. Thanks for picking me up off the ground here. Ha! Get it?
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
I really appreciate it. I should give you something for that. How about this thing I use when I devise new strategies? Or maybe this other thing. I don't know where I got it. I've never seen it before.
I'm not sure on Robin's here, but I think... I don't know which one really matters here, so I'm going to tell you both options. Well used, you get like a stack of books. Mysterious, you get a big dragon feather on your back. So I guess pick whichever one you want there.
I'll let chat decide. What do you guys think I should go for?
Want books or a feather?
Books or a feather? Remember how this was made before Marth got an English Smash voice and they couldn't come up with an in-character way to translate one of his taunts here? Oops.
Oh, did they actually? That's funny. Yeah, Marth's technically first time, I think, getting an English VA was Yuri Lowenthal. I guess like the current one, not like the old Fire Emblem OVA.
I think he first voiced Marth in Codename Steam, actually.
That is correct. Yuri's first performance as Marth was in Codename Steam.
Speaking of which, I really want to play Codename Steam again. It was a fun game.
I'd like to play it at some point. I used to see like copies going for really cheap, like at some like GameStops and stuff. And now I'm like, I don't see them anymore. I'm like, maybe we should grab them before they actually get expensive again, since 3DS is getting really pricey now.
It was already a rare enough game as it is when it came out.
Really? Because I felt like for a while I kept seeing it on clearance for like $5 or something. Like they just
Really?
Yeah.
I've never, like, when I go to my shops, I never see them on sale anymore after the first month or so.
Over here, after a while, they just had so many. They were just trying to get rid of them. Like they just had a ton. They were all like $5. It was crazy.
Say, what's your name? Coco, is it? A fine name. I've spoken to a few of your friends. They have told me a bit of this place. One offered to feed me. I guess kind people exist everywhere. I'd like to show you my thanks, if you accept my gift. You know what's weird about Ike's voice actor? So, like, they got back Ike's original voice actor for Codename Steam and got him to record new lines.
Yep.
And then they replaced him in Fire Emblem Heroes, which, you know, fair enough, but it's like, man, got him back for Codename Steam and couldn't do the same for Heroes. That's a shame.
They just gave him like a new VA, like was Ike's whole thing. And his new VA is fine. Greg Tune is a good VA.
No, he's fine. It's just, it's so weird not hearing him go like, prepare yourself in Smash. Now he's like, prepare yourself.
For your options here, both I think actually seem to be like more of an exclusive thing for him. So Sturdy would be Ike's Pauldron, and Flashy seems to be a Ewan Pauldron. So your choice on that one.
I like Ike. So Sturdy, I guess.
Yeah, Sturdy. You basically get Ike's like shoulder armor plate thing.
Eat. Thank you for the hospitality, Coco. Been a pleasure to meet you. I'm leaving to explore this world of yours. Seems interesting. I suspect we'll meet again, somehow. So until then, goodbye. And I accidentally summoned 4 different Fire Emblem heroes into this land. Oh god, I really am playing Fire Emblem Heroes.
Ike is great, dude. Like, I really like Ike as a character. Definitely like a top tier, like Fire Emblem Lord, in my opinion. And the funny thing is, he's not even like a Lord in his own game. He's a Lord in like gameplay only. In terms of like the story, he's just some mercenary, but he's just still a really well-liked character.
So how do I equip these items?
You can't do it yet. You gotta get your accessory shop unlocked.
Oh, that's annoying, but alright.
Yeah. I figured it was just better just to start doing this now, to save on time later.
That's fair. Is there anything else to do in here before we head off to the next chapter, or what?
Are there any exclamation points anywhere? Like people to talk with? Stuff like that?
Not according to the bottom of the map.
I think you're good to advance, then.
Is there a plan?
Alright, off to the next battle, everyone! Let's see me fail at everything! The Dragon's Gate has opened. Oh, by the way, guys, thanks to the kind beer, I almost said beer. Bit cheers by, beer cheers, by Will and K-Roll earlier. We're over 70% of the way there. Just 30% more. Well, hang on, let me do the math. So just a little over 1,000 bits. I can bite the Fates DLC, and then we can do that on stream. Objection! Can we get an exclamation point? Can we get a objection count? Thank you. But yeah, just okay. So a little, yeah, thanks. Anyway, so a little under 1,000 bits, and we will be able to see the DLC on stream for all of y'all.
At the very least, you could buy one or the other at the moment, which is good.
Yeah.
Just obviously, can't grab both at the current moment, but you at least have enough for one or the other at this current moment in time with how much you've made through the bit goal.
Anna, why aren't you in this game? Why are you guarding the DLC room?
Don't worry, she's in this game. You just have to, buy her.
I want to have her.
Have her in her fingers. Go back to her sprite.
Wait, what?
Go to the Dragon's Gate. I need to show you something.
What?
Yeah, look at her hand.
Hang on a second. Let me zoom in on this.
She has 6 fingers.
1. Oh my god, why does she have 6 fingers? What?
Yep, it's a weird thing about Anna in this game, but she has 6 fingers.
What? Actually, you know what? This kind of makes sense. Do you remember when female Corin's official art was revealed? She had 2 left feet.
Yes, I remember that.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Art mistakes, yay.
There were so many art mistakes in this game. It's so weird. 6 finger discount? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Have you two considered what our next move will be? Dor and Hoshido are both against us. We don't have many friends right now. Yeah, it's just the 3 of us and a goldfish.
Well.
It seems like we should lay low for a little bit. Then I know a place where no one will find us. We should be safe there.
Huh?
Really?
Truly.
Yes, and once we get there, I have much to tell you. Things I have heard from my mother, and the truth about this world. We're going back to the bottomless canyon? Okay, sure. Are we going to jump off of it and wind up into Dragonland again? Where we can have fun with our dragon friends? Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales.
Come along, take my hand.
Let's all go to Dragonland. This is the bottomless canyon where we lost Gunter. You don't mean for us to hide out here, do you?
Truly.
You wanted Anna to be an actual character? Same. I love Anna. She's great. That's exactly what I mean. We'll jump into the canyon.
Please, wait.
Jump on it.
Might as well jump. Also, who just messaged me? Hang on. Thank you, Maniacal.
Whenever I hear people talk about Dragon Tales, that terrible gif is the first thing I think of. I'm sorry. I think if you just say that Dragon Tales gif, I think people might know what you're talking about.
If we jump from here, we'll all die. No one will ever find us, that's for sure. But we'll all be ghosts.
No need to worry.
You won't die if you jump. You have to trust me.
Azura.
I'll catch you, don't worry.
You'll tell us more of what you know after we jump into the canyon, right? Yes, if that's what you wish. If your friends all jumped off a cliff, would you follow them? Fates cast. Yes.
Yes, smile.
Understood.
Then we have no choice. Are you certain about this, my lady?
Yes.
Everything will be fine. I trust Azura. Plus, if I fall off a cliff, I can be rescued by our pet goldfish anyway.
Thank you.
I'll go first and wait for you to follow.
All right.
All right, I'll be right behind you. If Mistress is going, then I'll need to find the courage. I would give up my life if my lady commanded, after all. It should be an easy thing to follow her anywhere. Even...
Jacob's having some real doubts.
Off we go! Imagine if Corin's face splatted against one of the rocks there.
See, that's kind of like the dangerous part about this, is the fact that there are a lot of rocks on the sides.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure you would have died if you hit one of them by accident.
Oh, absolutely.
But man, this is fine.
They darkened Azura's underskirt. I can't believe this.
Man, what is this, Smash Bros?
It's Smash 4 all over again. Wow.
Don't worry, if you die from falling, you'll respawn on a platform.
You only take fall damage. It's okay.
Oh my god, we're in James Cameron's Avatar. Also, why is there the sky in the shape of fish?
It's a cloud.
The cloud looks like a fish.
It's like the candy.
Is this the bottom of the canyon? That was a heck of a jump, but nothing seemed to be broken.
Thank goodness.
I said you'd be alright, didn't I? Jacob, how do you feel?
Yes.
I'm fine, of course. I'm relieved to see Lady Coco's unhurt as well. So, where are we? This place looks like it's definitely seen better days.
Truly.
This is the Kingdom of Vala. Weren't we here in Conquest for like one chapter?
Do you want that answered?
Yes.
Yes, you were.
Okay, so it's that location. You know, that place where if you talk about it, you explode.
Yeah, so basically you see a glimpse of this place in Conquest for like one chapter. And that's kind of like a hint of like, hey, there's something more going on here. And then we have Revelations.
Let's go.
Follow me, both of you. If we linger here, we'll be spotted. Caves.
Cave.
We should be safe here. As I was saying, the throne of Vala is occupied by King Anankos?
Anankos.
Anakin.
Anakin Skywalker.
Before his arrival, this land was a peaceful one. All was well until Anakin killed our king and took the throne for himself.
He hated sand more than anything.
He hated sand. It was rough, coarse, get everywhere. You know, no one likes it. Once bountiful farmlands were devastated, replaced by wastelands and graveyards. I'm good, Nightbot. I'll drink later. He destroyed an entire kingdom for no reason at all?
I see.
Yes.
He killed all the younglings too.
And it was not just the men, but the women too, and the children.
There was a security hologram of him killing younglings. I cannot get over Ewan McGregor in that scene. He has to cover his mouth to not laugh. It's so funny.
You know, I mean, yeah, I don't mind the word younglings. The thing that throws me off is the fact that in episode 2, Anakin straight up says children.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because it was during that big scene I just said. And it's not just the men, but the women and children too.
Maybe it's a different thing because, like, younglings in this instance are like Jedi trainees, and maybe that's why.
No, I've heard them refer to younglings as children before for other species or whatever.
Weird, okay.
He wishes to lay waste an entire world, first Vala, then Nor and Hoshido. Even now, he's the hidden influence that quietly forces Nor and Hoshido to fight.
Yep.
King Garen's invasion is the result of Anakin's subtle manipulations.
Yep.
What?
Remember the characters talk about how Crenanda wasn't always evil. Like that was mentioned, I think, at one point in Conquest.
I mean, I guess, but we
like,
never
you know,
get to see
happened?
him unpossessed, right? And like, wasn't he already technically dead in Conquest?
I believe so. I don't remember exactly how it worked. But I
Yeah,
believe
because
that
he was already
case.
dead, and then he turned into Meltman.
With the power to melt.
That
Time for some brutality.
Nick! Ballin' Wonderworld. Hey guys,
Hello,
how far
Nick.
did you guys get with Balan?
What the fuck is a Balan?
What the fuck is a Wonderworld? Why isn't it called Wonderland? Hey Green, hey Gaddy. Neo King, Lead. End of worlds. Wow, you got really far then. Isn't there only like nine worlds or something like that?
Expertly brewed too.
Is there?
I remember like I remember Alpha Rad playing through all of it, and I think it was like 9 worlds. Also, thank you for the host, Flargo, much appreciated. But yeah, hi everyone. We're playing through Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Does anybody really care about spoilers? We're at the very beginning of the game, so spoilers, I guess, for
Spoilers
the other routes.
Yeah, since we have been kind of talking about spoilers for other routes.
Yeah, I just spoiled the big spoiler of the ending of Conquest, so there you go on that. Oh, there are 12 worlds, apparently. Okay, so you're only halfway through the game. Fair enough. How much of the game are you going to try to complete, dude? But yeah, so if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, I'd peace out right now. But if you guys want to stick around, hi, it's me.
Is Mario in this game? No, but there is Marth.
Yeah, we just scanned in.
Marthio.
No, yeah, we scanned in Marthio earlier. Just the main game, you know better not to 100% on stream. Good.
Don't 100% it. You don't need to do that.
Don't be like me who tries to 100% games on stream. Anyway, so we're currently in James Cameron's avatar. We found out there's a Darth Vader running around manipulating everything behind the scenes, and yeah, we need to go tell everyone about it. If we can get Nor and Hoshido to work together with... I'm sorry, but you can't. You mustn't talk about Vala to anyone when you're beyond its borders. If you do, you'll trigger a curse that will cause your body to dissolve and disappear.
Yeah, this plot with this curse is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm going to assume the game is going to explain what that curse actually is, because, like, they never did explain the curse during the Conquest playthrough.
I believe so. This is definitely the route of answers from other routes that you didn't get, among other things.
Also, hey, Crazy DK, how you doing?
Yo, DK.
We melt! That's what happened to my mother.
Arete.
Arete. I was about to say Arete.
Arete.
Arete. The former queen of Vala.
Huh?
What? Your mother was a queen in Vala? Not Nor? Then that makes you...
Truly.
Yes, I'm a Valatite princess?
Valite.
Valite princess. The king that Anakin murdered. He was my father.
No.
And you were forced to flee?
Welcome to the world of spoilers, where we won't get deleted for talking about spoilers. Talk about it outside and you get Thanos snapped.
Thank you for a 2-bit super will. Yeah, that pretty much sums up where we're currently at.
Yeah.
Yes, but I wasn't able to tell anyone about this before. Because of that curse. Even if I wanted to talk, I couldn't. I was trapped no matter how much I missed my parents. I had to keep it all bottled up inside. Wait, hang on a second. So Azura is the princess of this land, but didn't she say she was the princess of Nor that was kidnapped by the Hoshidans? So who is her actual... So her father isn't actually King Garen, but her mother is like, what?
Yeah, this is who her real family is. She couldn't talk about her real family, so probably had to come up with something else.
Okay, but why was she adopted by the Norian family then? Like before the events of this. How did that come about?
Probably would be explained.
I guess.
Azura, listen.
Come on, Limit. You only just started, now you're asking for all the answers? Come on.
Yeah. Listen, this is no Ace Attorney, alright?
You're right, because in this game you can actually kill people.
I'm sorry to say this. Now that you've chosen this path, you know exactly what I've been feeling. Oh, okay. I get it. No matter how much you want someone to understand what's happening, no matter how much you want to tell them the truth, you won't be able to tell them. You need to prepare yourself for that. Again, there has to be an explanation for this stupid curse thing. I can't even express how painful it is to know the truth and not be able to say it. Well, it's easy. All we have to do is throw everyone off the cliff. Here, let me push Camilla off the cliff here.
Yeah.
All right, I understand. What was that? There are enemies approaching. A rather large number of enemies. And there's only 3 of us. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Coco, we'll need to deal with this threat before we can continue.
Understood.
Aw man, fighting game logic. Oh, we're about to develop the plot, but first we need a fight.
It is combat time. To quote the Mortal Kombat cartoon, it's combat time.
Wow, I love this map that I can't see anything in.
Darkness.
Ooh, lights.
Yep, Valite enemies. All those mysterious shadow people in previous chapters, they were Valites.
Optimize your unit's equipment. Items held by other units will be returned to convoy. Sure. I mean, I don't have that many to use with anyway, so it's fine.
It's like, I think optimization this early on is fine, just because you're not dealing with too much.
All right, I guess we'll get started unless I want to rearrange my party.
I mean,
no, this is fine. Why do I have 4 spaces if I only have 3 units?
Because it is theoretically possible to have Anna by this point.
Oh, because of the DLC, yeah.
Yeah. It is theoretically possible to have Anna, so you have space for 4.
Be careful.
Our enemies may use the shadows to ambush us. But I'm Shadow.
Really?
Okay, so I need to seize something.
I fucking love this song. This is one of my favorite songs in the entire game.
Hang on, let me turn up the volume for myself. Ooh. Well,
If you think it's good now, wait till you get to combat. Because that's one thing I like about what Awakening and well, I guess it's really been done since Awakening, and not every game has done it, but since then. But this game, Awakening did it. Three Houses did it, where the music changes in combat, which God is like one of the best features they ever did.
some paths are best not taken. We need to choose carefully. Okay, so I can't go up. Cool. You are the ocean's great waves. If I can't go up, where can I go?
You have to go the other way. You'll understand this in no time, don't worry. You're playing on the hard difficulty, if I remember correctly. This will be interesting.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, well, Jacob, you stay right there, maxing out all cool.
Oh, that's what I like about it. I like that it's so off-putting. It sounds weird, and I really appreciate that because you're in this like really weird land, like floating islands and all this other stuff.
I really dig it. It's very different from many other music we've heard so far, which usually are just remixes of Lost in Thoughts.
There's more than just remixes of Lost in Thoughts in this game, but I get why you say that.
Like, the final boss music is a remix of Lost in Thoughts. Anyway, let's see now. Corrin is kind of over-leveled at the moment. How about we have... I'd like Azura to be the one to kill him, but she doesn't have a diagonal attack, so I guess we'll have Jacob do it.
She doesn't have a javelin at the moment, it seems.
Yeah, we'll have Jacob take care of it for now.
There's no shame in using Corrin for a lot of this, I'm gonna tell you that.
I know, it's just I want to get some experience for the other units.
Of course, but there'll be time for that, don't worry.
I get Azura to attack you, probably not worth it. I mean, we could.
It's not worth it, because then you have to deal with the archer stepping back to attack, and then the axe fighter. So you'd be in a bad spot.
That is true.
Don't mean a backseat, obviously, but...
No, I get it. I think what I'm gonna do is have Corrin soften him up and have Jacob finish him off with Azura singing to him. At least get some experience for Azura by doing this.
Of course.
And plus, like, because of the Axe Fighter, he's going to go for Dragon Corrin, and Dragon Corrin has higher defense. You're surprised that she was able to dodge all those. I mean, to be fair, our Bane, our boon is speed, which I think avoids it, right?
It's more so you just get some extra speed at the start, as well as having a higher speed cap. tier character.
That was a very good level for Jacob. Hello.
Strength, magic, skill, speed, and luck. Pretty good.
We got Live to Serve. I don't know what that does.
Live to Serve is a skill that when Jacob heals an ally, it will also heal him for that exact same amount.
Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, wow.
Felicia also has something, I think it's actually the same thing. I think they both get Live to Serve.
You know what? This guy only has 1 HP. If Azura can't one-shot this guy, I'd be amazed.
She should be able to.
Okay, hopefully she doesn't miss.
That 100% from Jacob. Even if she misses, secures a victory here, which is great.
Yeah, but she's not going to get the experience, though, if she doesn't hit him, right?
No, she will.
Really? I thought they have to hit in order to get the experience.
The lead unit will get the most experience. Even if they miss and the supporting unit gets the kill.
I'm just saying, I've missed a 95 before. Like, I had Dude, you need to watch my Conquest playthrough because I have horror stories of missing a 95 on an important map section there. Anyway, that was a good level for Azura.
So have things gone from bad to worse yet?
No, we should be fine for now.
Right, yeah, Mercedes had Live to Serve as a personal skill. Or at least something similar to it, if I remember correctly.
Mostly just try and get some extra experience where I can.
Doesn't hurt to do so.
Man, I'm thinking about picking like a JRPG as like my end of the year game, and I don't know whether to make it 3 Houses or Xenoblade 2.
I'll say this, Xenoblade 2 is shorter than 3 Houses if you plan on doing all 3 routes.
If you're doing all the routes in 3 Houses, Xenoblade 2 is actually the shorter game.
Okay, do I want to go up or do I want to go
3 Houses is long if you do everything.
I mean, I've seen how much time you've put into 3 Houses, man.
True, yeah, I've put quite a bit of time into it myself. But I also take my time with some stuff too, I'll admit.
And I don't even have the DLC for 3 Houses.
I'm not planning on moving, Jacob. I'm mostly just doing this for experience. The only thing you saw from the Conquest playthrough is give me my $5. Oh my god, you saw that clip, right? I really love that clip, mostly because, like, my friend was all like, oh, hey, you only have a 15% chance to crit. There is no way you're going to get the crit. But nope, I get the $5. Let's go.
I did see, like, one of your clips. I think it was, like, later in Conquest, I believe. We'll see about reclassing. Reclassing can be good on some characters. Like, I won't lie, whenever I use Camilla, I actually like to, if I can, turn her into a Wyvern Lord instead of a Malik Knight. I think the magic holds her back. She is just much better, it's just straight power with just the axes, in my personal opinion. There was one time I turned her into a maid, and she was actually kind of amazing as a maid.
Are you sure you didn't turn her into a maid for other reasons?
I was more active on Reddit once and, like, in the Fire Emblem subreddit, and sometimes in there people would do, like, pick my units, basically, and someone asked me to do a maid Camilla, which meant I had to do some shenanigans to get that to happen, and no, she was extremely solid.
Actually,
she already has the strength and magic from Malik Knight.
That sounds very funny. I kind of want to try it out myself. I think the maid is a DLC class, though, right?
No, maid is what Felicia would be.
Oh, okay, never mind. I think I might have been thinking of Bride.
I don't even think Bride is in this game, actually, for a DLC class.
Really? Huh.
That was an Awakening thing for sure, but not in this game, I believe.
Also, DK, when you say strength % higher than Ike's, are you talking about Azura?
I think for her growth rate, I think her strength percent actually is better. Let me double check this. I can look up the growth rates for Ike and Azura.
That's insane.
Are we talking Path of Radiance Ike or Radiant Dawn Ike? Let's look up both. Yeah, 60% strength growth rate for Azura.
60 for Azura, 50 for Ike Path of Radiance, and 55 for Radiant Dawn. That's insane.
Oh.
I kind of wish I got skill or defense, but I'll take strength and speed. That's fine.
She's not necessarily meant to be a combat character, Azura. Like, her whole thing is support. Like, with dancing and stuff, or singing.
Oops.
It's fine.
Is this fine?
I think it'll be fine, yeah. Might just take a
this is fine.
few hits, but it'll be okay.
Is this fine?
Maybe not anymore.
This is not fine.
Well, you lost your healer.
God damn it, Jacob's dead again.
Do you want to go the rest of this map without your healer?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
so this can be kind of the annoying thing about this map, is going into these dark hallways. Sometimes they'll be full of enemies, and they'll be able to act on the next turn. There's no shame in taking this map slowly.
I guess you're right. I just, I wasn't expecting Jacob to wind up against a bunch of enemies there. That's so annoying.
That's the problem with Fog of War maps like this. I consider this a Fog of War map, just because of, like, the way it works.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is there's, like, no, well, how should I put it? There's no torches in this game that light up the way for you either.
In this game, no, not just because they don't really use fog in this game. This, I think, is like one of the few, if not maybe the only example of Fog of War in Fates.
I'm gonna try to speed by these as quickly as I can, and hopefully I get a good level for Azura again. Falcon Knight Azura, Dark Flyer Azura, is that a good choice? I was asking you, Maniacal, by the way.
Oh, sorry, what's up?
Like, is Dark Flyer Azura a good choice?
Darkflyer is one of the DLC classes, and Darkflyer has a mix of strength and magic. How is Azura's magic, is the better question. Because keep in mind also, if you do this, you're losing out on your dancer. Like, your only dancer in the game. So that also is like, if you want to commit to like not having your dancer anymore. That's kind of the big thing about like reclassing Azura, is you have to basically take away your dancer. You can do it.
I definitely want to keep her as a dancer. I just want her to be, you know, able to defend herself if someone attacks her, is what I mean.
If you want that, you just need to have her just dance constantly and just have her kind of level up a ton.
Let's go.
You got the skill. That is true.
Let me help.
Let's see how this turn's gonna go.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay, the archer retreated. That's good. I think in this situation, if the archer didn't retreat, you would have had another dead Jacob easily.
Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Thank God for Azura's passive heal ability. Good lord. Let's see. How do I want to go about this?
Corn could have died there too, yeah.
Oh, this isn't enough to kill.
It is not, no.
I think what we're going to do is back up a bit, heal up Corin, aka Coco. I need to start using her actual name. And we'll have Coco finish him off. Yeah, let's go Dragonstone just so we can, like, make sure Coco has some defenses on her.
The Dragonstone is pretty good, especially early on, in my opinion.
You can just make her level 40. Oh, right, the level cap for Dancer is 40 in this game.
Generosity.
It's a pretty high level cap,
Expertly brewed
yeah.
too.
Does the Dragonstone have its own weapon proficiency?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Dinah, thank you so much for the host, dude. Okay, so do you think I can hit a 64?
You can. It's not in your favor, I think, but it's possible.
How about we do a quick save, shall we? Oh yeah, right, I forgot the name of my Conquest character was Remy.
Like the rat?
No, not the rat.
Dang.
You only need a B for stones, got it.
Yeah, stones, you only really need to go up to B. Going up to higher ranks for stones isn't bad, because I think you get extra, like, bonuses for when you use them, but in terms of, like, weapons, I guess, with the stones, you only need to go up to B.
Okay, decisions. Do we want to go left or right?
Your call.
You know what? We went left last time. Let's do it again just so we know what we're doing here. Right? Go in. Go. Jacob, back her up.
Backing up.
Backing up. Backing up.
Do you know
Backing
Jacob's Japanese name out of sheer curiosity?
No, I don't. What's his Japanese name?
Joker. Not even joking with that. His Japanese name was actually Joker.
How appropriate. We got a raid earlier from the Phantom Thieves.
There's a fair amount of like name changes. Some like they shorten the names. Like let's say let's look at a character from Birthright, Hana. Her Japanese name is Kazahana.
They probably just did it to make it easier for Americans, I guess. You know, stupid Americans, they can't understand Japanese names.
And also maybe differentiate it from Kaze.
Oh, that too.
Unless Kaze's name is different.
Give a random Smash fact about this game. Okay, so, female Corrin originally was going to have an alternate costume that was a maid, but the Sero ratings board was like, no. Heirs live to serve.
Live to serve.
I do appreciate Dragon Corn being a good tank for me early on, at the very least.
Absolutely. She protect, but she also attack.
Get a girl that does both. Give me
I
a good
will say
level.
this.
Oh, you
This
got
part-
that skill you were looking for?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So there's a fun thing here if you do this as Milcorn with Revelations. Felicia is kind of not strong enough for this, unfortunately. Like, she has a harder time killing things and is a little bit more squishy.
I'm guessing it's because she's more magical oriented compared to Jacob.
Exactly. So the problem becomes you're basically using Corn throughout this entire chapter. I had one time where I think I did this and it was like on a hard difficulty. And because I couldn't really do shit with Felicia or Azure half the time, I think I ended it at like 50-something turns.
50-something turns, excuse you?
Yeah, it was that bad. Felicia and Azure couldn't do shit. It was terrible.
That is very, extremely gross.
And there was also the fact that, I think by the end of it, my Corn was like level 12 or something. It was awful. Felicia and Azure could not do shit. I had such an overpowered Corrin. It was so funny.
I want to go about this. Oh god, there's a
one I saw on
Cavalier
Twitter
unit over here. Gross.
What was that guy?
Is that the same one I saw on Twitter earlier?
Oh, that one? No, that was from a recent playthrough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I beat Revelations again last night.
Yeah, because when I told you I was going to be doing a Revelations playthrough, you were like, okay, let me play through Revelations real quick so I can help you with this.
It was that, and also I wanted to play through Fates again anyways. So I'm like, this is a good excuse.
I'm kind of surprised you won default core and then you didn't do anything fancy with it.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, like, I made myself like Coco, and you didn't do any, like, weird, like...
You didn't notice my name for that corn, did you?
I did not. What was the name of your corn?
Chadrin. They made him a Chad. That was the whole point.
Hey, everyone, do you mind if I, kick Maniacal out of my call?
What'd I do?
You know what you did. Oh boy, this is bad. I need to heal up Corin, but at the same time, I want Jacob to get the kill. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I'm a colossal idiot. Duh. First heal.
This is why we made sure you bought the Bloom Festival, you fool.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those fucking festivals are so handy.
And then I sing. Boom, baby. That is why it's nice to have a dancer around.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why did I have Corin attack?
That went well.
I thought Jacob attacked and that was just the UI being weird.
I got...
I'm here to help.
Hey, you got a level. Congrats. You got speed and luck and defense. That's pretty good, actually.
I am upset because Jacob was supposed to be the one that got the level. Also, we got Dragon Fang.
Oh, Dragon Fang. What an amazing skill you are.
I'm upset right now. Okay, so Dragon Fang, it inflicts damage, inflicts half of an attack power as extra damage.
I mean, the skill activation rate is 75% of your skill. That is fucking nuts how good that skill is.
Greetings, Professor.
Thank you for 3 minutes, sir, dog. So it's a 6% chance to activate at the
At
moment.
the current moment, yes, but over time, oh baby, it gets even better and better.
Okay, how do I want to go about this? Alright, we're going to attack with the dragon, so man, I screwed up so hard by not giving Jacob that level, though.
I was talking with some people about this earlier today, and obviously this wasn't a thing for this game yet, but I feel like if there's anything that could have improved Fates even just a little bit, it would have been Midless Turn Wheel. And I get it was made for,
Echoes.
Echoes, yeah, and that was like the first instance of it, to where basically it's like, hey,
Yo,
here in-game
my
stage
second.
states.
Yo, Jacob was mad.
Got the fucking eyeshadows.
But yeah, what was I going to? So yeah, I agree. I think Millam's turn wheel would have been nice in this game.
For sure. But I think there's more than just that. I think, and I agreed with the person I was talking with about this too. This game, I think, would have been really benefited if characters just had a little bit of higher HP. Like, from, like, to start off with, and, like, HP growth and stuff.
No, I agree. I feel very
Characters in Three
squishy
Houses
at the
don't get a
moment.
lot of HP compared to how much damage enemies can do sometimes.
I agree. I feel very squishy in this game compared to other Fire Emblem games.
Three Houses growths are actually fucking massive compared to other Fire Emblem. It's kind of nuts. Like, you play Three Houses and you get back to older Fire Emblem, and you're like, God, I feel so weak. Just because
If you
everyone's
also want
stats
all
are
the
just
deets on how
way
to get
lower.
what
I got
skills are
very
good
confused
and
by the way
what
you
skills
worded
are
that
bad,
line.
as well as how to get skills in your man.
I appreciate it, Will. But I think Maniacal understands how to get most of the skills in this game, right?
Yep, I know how.
Also, I
know
should
how- I
I
know
should
how to.
mention, like, I was going to say, like, when it comes to getting skills, unless I'm playing like on Lunatic or higher, I usually just ship the characters whoever I want and then get the skills that way.
Right.
I don't really care that much on that front.
I could believe it because of like how Awakening's HP was ridiculous. They wanted to kind of tone it down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to help.
I'm sorry, Caesar. But yeah, that's my 13-bit alert, so it's appropriate, wouldn't you say?
Just doing something that's on just just like
Oh, so
What's
that was a
going
good
on?
level.
Oh, that was a great level.
Okay, who likes more Reiki music? I hope y'all enjoy.
It's funny. Recently, I actually got a perfect level up in Fire Emblem for like the first time in forever.
Wait, you mean
Huh?
like as in everything leveled up?
Yes. However, there's a part of me that doesn't want to count it. And it's for a really weird reason why I don't want to count it.
Is it because of the character who's like the, what's it called? The,
No, not
villager?
that.
Or, no?
No, that's not
What?
it. That's not the reason why.
What?
Oh, that hurts.
That's just rude. You know what? Fine. If I can't get experience that way, fine. Jacob, you finish them off. There, I get a level.
So what happened basically was... how much do you know about the online for this game?
Michael, I don't want to talk about it.
What do you mean?
Look at the screen.
That's just
I know, I see. It's okay.
Is
We'll
it
make up for
okay?
it. Yeah, we'll make up for it. It's fine. She gets a lot of levels. So, the online for this game, the way it works, right? You go to other people's places, you get like materials, like from their castles, so like different gemstones and like foods and stuff. But another thing you can do is actually fight their teams. And if you win with no restrictions, you can get stuff from them, such as inheriting skills from their own units.
Oh.
Yeah. One thing I did actually was I gave Sakura aptitude.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, there are people who are very nice out there who give pretty good skills onto some characters, like aptitude, among other things. And it's perfect, and it is perfectly possible within the game to do so. It's not even hacked.
That sounds amazing, actually.
So yeah, Sakura got a perfect level. I'm like, you know, she did get this, but also at the same time, I feel like because I gave her a skill that like she doesn't normally get sometimes, I don't know if I want to count it with like the aptitude, like perfect level for Sakura.
That skill sounds like it relates to weapon experience.
Aptitude is a skill in this game that increases all of your growth rates by 10%. In Awakening, it was 20. It was so good in Awakening, they had to nerf it in this game.
Wow.
Oh my
that's-
god.
That
Hey,
is not okay.
You found the chest room, nice.
Yeah, but do I have any keys that open up these chests?
Good question. What do the enemies have?
Hang on. One has a chest key, one has a vulnerary, and another has a chest key. Cool, perfect.
3 chest keys, 3 chests, and a vulnerary. Pretty good stuff here.
Pretty good. I'm just worried about putting Jacob here because I'm worried he's going to get sniped by that archer over there.
Well, compare defenses then at that point and attacks.
Offense is 9, defense is 9, so...
Well, what about
balances
your
out.
hit? Well, also don't forget hit and avoid rate as well. Keep those in mind too.
So what's the hit again? I think it's skill, right?
No, it's on top of the screen. It says hit percent 87 currently.
Hit 87, avoid 26, so that'd be like a 60 something to avoid.
Right, but also I think Jacob can have more stuff thanks to I think Azura as well. Because you also have to keep in mind like what you get when you're next to some people for like their own preferred skills and stuff like that.
You know what? Just for safety, I'm going to save, but I'll put him there.
There's a lot going on at once. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think you'll be okay. I think Jacob will be okay. I think he may even dodge this. And if he doesn't, it's just gonna be like a low.
It's a 60% dodge.
Yeah, Jacob cannot open chests. He does not have a lock touch skill.
Also, how very nice. They say go for Corrin instead.
That was thanks to that other enemy.
Wow, I dodged it. Oh, sorry, I misread those 50. I misread the 59 as a 99. I was like,
fine.
how did that work?
So you were lucky that I think what happens is that for whatever weird reason, the Lancer AI decided to go first. And thanks to that, kind of screwed up the Archer, and had to have him attack Corrin, which even in a Dragon state was not going to do anything to Corrin.
Yeah, like Corrin's just going to be my main tank for the majority of this map.
At the current moment, yes.
Skill and luck, I will happily take that.
Good. Skill's always good for hitting.
My chest key. Okay.
Hooray.
How would you do against this? We're getting
guessing
there.
that
We'll
question?
get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. Demon Mademoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle. Maybe the archer wanted to hit a target that can't hit back. Well, no, you know what happened? It's that the physical unit got in the way, so he, like, there was a physical unit right here, and she can't reach Jacob from here. That's what happened. They should have had the archer go in first.
Right, but the AI does its own thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh man, we're getting to that point that we're going to be able to one-shot almost all these. I just realized this guy did 0 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're strong.
Oh, you better dodge that 49, I swear to God, Coco. Good dodge. Okay, how do I want to go about this?
That skill kind of does exist already, Sinho. It's just something else. It's not really a demoiselle or mademoiselle or however. Like basically, this person supports female units. This person supports male units. There's something like that for like just in general, rather than just for a specific gender of unit you're next to.
All clean.
You know what? I don't need a Volinary. Okay.
Jacob can't heal himself with healing.
All right, we're going to soften you up by doing this first.
Soft.
Oh wow, we actually got a less than 6% trigger on the Dragon Fang. Let's go.
Nice.
Soften them up, huh?
More kills for Corrin. None for Jacob. None for Azura. They don't need it. Bench him.
You know what? I was big surprise, everyone. This is a Corrin only run of Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Did I not tell you that?
Did you see my Corrin? I could have fucking done a solo Corrin run if I felt like it.
Man, I'm scared to think about that actually being a thing.
People have done it. It's possible.
Is this a hallway over here? I think it is. Yeah.
Dude, I really like this game, honestly. Like, this game is so great. I know not everyone likes it, but I really do like this game.
I mean, it's a fun enough game. I just don't like everything about it.
I know it has its issues, but I don't know. I think it's just really fun. I think it's what I can overlook, like, some of the issues the game may have at
Yo!
times.
An Armor Slayer? Let's go!
It's pretty good. What are its stats?
9 might. Oh, I need D rank in swords though. That's a little thing.
I mean, that's not so bad.
I need to work on that. Hang
I
on.
mean, you already have a D rank in swords. What do you mean you have to work
Yeah,
on
I
that?
mean, doesn't Corrin already have a D?
Oh, do I already? Like, how do I
Yes.
check that?
It's on your screen, right under your hit and avoid rate.
Oh. Listen, it's a really tiny... They're really tiny right now. I have to reverse the screens in order to see it.
Open your eyes.
Anyway, saddened you did not tell me sooner. I thought we had something here. Oh my god. And there we go, another level. Can it be better than the last one, please?
Hey, get that strength, baby.
That is satisfactory.
We take those.
Ooh, we found another chest up there.
This doesn't look like too bad a setup.
I could rescue. Do I really want to rescue? Not really. I only have 2 usages for it.
Rescue staffs can be good.
Is there a plan? Time to take out the trash.
I forgot that's his crit line. Time time to take out the trash.
There's some pretty good crit lines in this game.
Jake,
They're
the
not
trash man.
They're not as good overall, I think, as Awakenings, but this game still has some good ones.
I mean,
Awakenings crit lines are just amazing.
I mean, can anything really beat, Pick a God and Pray?
Pick a God and Pray is so good. It's so hardcore, honestly.
It's the one you hear the most.
Well, early on it is.
Early on, yes. Unless you like really want to stick to Frederick like throughout the game. Like if you make him like, I sometimes if I just want to keep using Frederick throughout the game, I turn him into a Wyvern Rider. I just reclass him early on. Like what I do is I like make him a level 5 Great Knight, so he gets Luna, and then I just turn him into Wyvern Lord. And I just go to Wyvern Knight, and I just go to town. I'm over here like, man, I should play Awakening again, realizing, wait, no, I actually want to play Shadows of Valencia again. Now I actually have some amiibo.
You know, I have Shadow of
Things for
Valencia,
it.
and I originally was going to play all of it on stream during my early stream days, but like, I don't know, it just didn't click with me, mostly because the maps were so dang basic.
The map design is honestly, I think, the worst part of Shadows of Valencia, unfortunately.
No, I think, yeah, I agree. I think
it's
everything
NES
else was
era
good.
map design, unfortunately.
I
It's a
feel
faithful
like,
remake, but maybe a little too faithful. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just like saying, I feel like it's more about the fact that they were designing it around the idea of, oh, hey, it's a dungeon exploration game, you know what I mean?
Right, and I really like the dungeon exploration aspect of that game. Like, I think it's really cool.
I'm never using this rescue.
You know, I could go back to Awakening. I mean, years ago, I stopped at like the end of the first arc and never continued.
Go for it, dude. Awakening's great.
I don't remember my setup.
I mean, you're still kind of early on that. You could reasonably start over if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but the thing is, I heard about how busted Donald gets if you put some time into him, and I grinded hardcore in there, so I just don't want to lose that, I guess.
That's fair.
Donald is extremely good if you put in the time investment into him. I'll tell you that right now.
Keyword there if you put the time into him.
Ooh,
Right.
a steel sword. I'll take that. Okay, Azura, you got this, right? There we go. We got enough skill to actually... Not skill, speed to outspeed this freaking Cavalier somehow.
Outspeed him, have enough speed to, like, have a reasonable chance of avoiding his attack, but also enough strength to kill him, too.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I mean by putting the time into Azura.
Making some real gains today, I say as I just press the button over and over. I'm doing it, guys, I'm doing it.
And playing the video game.
I'm doing it, guys! I'm winning at Fire Emblem!
I'm so proud of you.
I'm the best Fire Emblem player of all time. What do
Oh,
you
no,
think
don't get
about
ahead of
that,
yourself.
Mom? Awakening Endgame is meh. I don't know. I still have more. I still have better memories of Awakening than I do of this game, even though I think. You know, I'm kind of torn. I don't know whether or not if I'd say Fates or Awakening is the better game.
I like both for different reasons. I still say my favorite of the 3DS trilogy is Fates, just because of its gameplay and music mainly.
What the? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Could that night be... Lady Coco! Surprise! Gunther lives!
DC Douglas, oh man.
Oh
You're
my
here.
god. Did you bring me eggs?
The horse is alive!
Gunther! Yeah, how is the horse alive?
You got a new one.
Is that really you? And you're alive?
Of course.
I am. I lost consciousness as I fell, and when I awoke, I was here. I am not very good at doing a Wesker voice. I'm sorry.
You don't have to talk like this, see? You have to sound more threatening. And less
see,
mobster.
see. No, that is not
Right.
You have to do it, but you have to sound less like a mobster, but still in that kind of low voice.
I have
Yeah.
no idea how I did this.
But I swear on my blade, I'm no ghost. My arms and legs are as sturdy as ever. It's good to see you in one piece, Gunter. Excuse you, I don't believe that suit of armor is a one piece, Coco.
Sure it is. He just gets into it every morning like a fucking sack of pajamas.
Okay, one thing I do know about this route, do not work on Gunter. Oh no!
What?
The rubber cap just came off my 3DS.
Oh no.
I wasn't even touching it and it came off.
Like the circle pad, right?
Oh. Yep.
Has that happened before?
Nope. This is the first time. I wasn't even manhandling it. It just came off on its own accord.
She's like, I'm out, bitch. I'm out.
Okay, so I need to buy glue.
You're like, this is the one thing I did not train for.
Okay, so guess who needs to go to my store and buy some glue for myself?
Yeah, you don't need it anymore. Just throw it away. You don't need it. Shit, actually.
Can you make do with the D-pad for the rest of the stream?
You don't even need the circle pad for this game. What are you using the circle pad for?
I'm just used to it, but yeah, I need to get some glue for this. Okay. I would love to celebrate, my lady, but it appears we don't have time right now. These foes are truly challenging. I'll help you fend them off.
Hey,
Well,
Gunter's here. Hooray.
Hang on. I need to think.
He's
Can I
here to
use,
be the...
maybe I can use tape. Maybe I can use tape.
I don't know about tape, personally, but... I don't know.
Yeah,
Worry about it later.
Yeah.
So, Gunter, welcome to the actual worst Jagan in the entire fucking Fire Emblem series.
In what way?
He is trash. His growths are trash. His stats are trash. He's only good for this chapter. I think he honestly gets terrible in the next chapter.
Should I even bother using him right now?
Yeah, no, still use him. Like, you could still work with him. He just gets outclassed really fast.
I mean, if nothing else, he'll make a convenient meat shield.
He has at least some defense for the moment, and he can provide some hits. Like, I say he's bad, but he's not, like, atrocious bad. Like, yet, at least. You can, I say next chapter, but you might actually be able to use him for, like, a couple more chapters, but yeah.
Free EXP for Azura.
I'm kind of wondering if I wanted to progress down this path here, because there might have been stuff I could have gotten access to over here.
Which path?
The one over here to the right.
I think there is some stuff there.
Do I want to run back?
Can't you? I think you can go down with where Gunter's at. Check around the area where Gunter is, like, about going down.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. I'm willing to let Gunter die because I have no plans on using him.
I don't know anybody who's ever actually used Gunter in this game, to be honest with you.
Well, sucks to be you, sir. Oh, would you look at that? He just died.
Oh no. The problem is well, right? He comes with a steel lance. Not bad, except for the fact that he loses 5 effective speed from that. The way steel lances work in this game, because of, like, their weight to them. And as a result of that, he has way less speed, which also means he can't really dodge well either. Gunter is not a good unit, sadly.
Gunter, more like Hunter. Damn, got him.
Oh! Oh, dang.
Interesting that... Actually, no, I see why the thief went after Corrin instead, because Corrin couldn't counterattack.
That's true. Okay, how do we want to go about this? I like how the turn we get Gunter back, I just let him die. I was like,
Gunter.
oh yeah, can you just explore the map for me? And then he dies for it. Good job, you did your job, Scout. Oh my god. Okay. So Jacob is dang powerful now. That's cool.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Let's go for it.
I believe you. Need a hand?
Many thanks.
It's not getting much experience anymore because of that either. Let's get rid of the mend. I don't really need a mend.
Really? Use the mend and not the steel sword that he's not even using?
No. I'm gonna trade it over to Coco the next chance I get.
I suppose. Corn stats or Coco stats are currently lowered at the moment.
No, I'm aware. I'm just thinking how I want to go about this. I could sing to Jacob to lower the stats, but I don't know.
What about the ninja scroll?
What ninja scroll?
Oh, you know, like the old series Ninja Scroll. That was a shit series once, right?
Okay. You know, I can take the damage. It's fine. I don't mind getting my stats lowered again. I'm at a decent enough level that it doesn't really matter. Plus, I think Jacob can finish off the ninja for us. Yeah, easy peasy.
I'm here to help.
Good luck on beating Sunshine, Not too magic. Whatever shall we do? Boop. Oh, would you like? Oh my god, that was a crit. I thought it was Dragon Fang for a moment there. Whoops. I'll take that. And I'll also take that chest key. Cool. Let's see now. We could go grab that chest down there. Sure, why not? I think that's the only chest key that we got, too. Oh, and that's also perfect timing, because now we can... I was about to say we can probably trade, but I just realized I kind of need to heal up Coco there. There we go. Oh, you know what? No. Okay, well... Little bit annoyed because my rubber cap on my 3DS keeps falling off, so I'm gonna have to keep watch over that. I'm also annoyed because Azura was supposed to run over and sing to Jacob, but you know, whatever, I didn't need it. I will take that 5,000 gold, much thanks. Okay, there we go. Let's trade you Steel Sword. There we go. And heal you up. There we go. Hopefully the reduced effect on Coco will end soon. I don't know how long the stat reduction from... I don't know how long the stat reduction on ninja weapons lasts for. Oh, hi fam, how you doing? So that was what was down here. Cool, cool, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. All right, come to us. Please dodge a 64. Debuffs last for X turns. Example, debuff for 3 lasts for 3 turns. Regains 1 stat per turn. All right, fair enough. I wonder how well Azura would do against you. Well... not bad, but problem is it won't kill. This also will not kill. That being said, though, you know what we're going to do? we're going to have Coco not use her... We're not going to use the Yato because I will straight up kill. We'll also not use the Armor Slayer because that's a waste. We'll use the Dragonstone just to soften her up. And then we'll have Jacob finish her off. Weapon level C achieved. All right, we're just need one more level and then we can get B.
Excuse me.
Please be a good level so I don't have to worry about things, please.
Well, how irksome.
More speed is nice.
I would have liked the strength, but speed and skill is nothing bad. Corrin's wings are so torn. A little bit. Alright, quick heal upon you, Coco. Be a good tank for us. Alright, bring it on! Oh my god, this Iron Katana person can't even do any damage, even if they try to hit. That's hilarious.
I can always count on you.
Alright, you know what? Azura is kind of falling behind. She's like 3 levels below Jacob and 4 levels below Coco. That's a little concerning. Okay, I think what we're going to do is sing over here so we can get some experience going for her. There we go! I wasn't sure it was going to be enough, but I'll take it.
Oh.
Strength and speed, there we go. And skill, even. I think we're good here. Come on. Last cannon stats? No problem.
Be careful.
Please dodge. Or do that. You know what's really annoying about the freaking ninja weapons in this game? They can still reduce your damage, even though you take 0 damage. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yo, a killing edge, let's go! That's actually super good. Okay, Jacob, you can sit right there maxing out all cool. Alright, they should be nice and soft now after that attack, so I can probably have Azura finish that off if I so wanted to. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
How could this happen?
Go, Jacob!
You can do it.
Well, this is a very big problem. Okay, first off, we need Azura to clear you out. I wasn't expecting them to kill Dragon Corrin. I didn't think she'd take that much damage. Oh my god.
You have my support.
Get out! Get out! Azura might be dead. No, she's fine.
Be steadfast.
She's fine. He dodged an 80, that's fine. Please dodge a 70, please dodge a 70. Okay, well. This is fine. Think this is a problem? This isn't a problem. This is not a problem. Y'all are over-exaggerating, I think. Let's retreat.
This is not a problem.
This isn't a problem.
You are about to be.
Oh, would you look at that? An 8% crit. What, you call this a problem? This isn't a problem. Jacob, listen, Jacob can see that his mistress perished in the hands of these foolish fools. And he's all like, oh, you have made a grievous error.
You've made a foolish error.
Only a foolish fool would make such a foolish mistake as this.
Foolishly.
I am so very anxious right now, not gonna lie. Because I don't know if we're going to survive this. Oh boy, okay. Can you pair up with Jacob for a bit? I could, theoretically. I could also theoretically just have her sing over and over again and have her gain multiple levels that way. I could level grind by doing that.
Level grinding stream, let's go. I think maybe we should just take those enemies one at a time.
That would probably be a wise idea. Just spend the rest of the stream level grinding Azura by having her sing over and over again. I mean, that's a good level for her. I theoretically could do that if I wanted to be an idiot.
I'm so happy I could sing, but I won't.
You know what? Screw it. Like, I need to take a long walk there anyway. Might as well have her sing the entire time.
Corin's dead.
Yeah, Corin, they're pushing up daisies. Oh, I thought they're dead. Listen, I legitimately didn't think that would happen. I thought they'd be like, I thought it was like in dragon form. I didn't think they would take that much damage. And meanwhile, I'm just trying to level grind Azura up so that she has a fighting chance against these upcoming enemies. Oops. I'm trying to separate. I'm not trying to select weight. Thank you. And you know what? Just because we miss out on a perfectly good grinding session, I'm going to waste another turn singing. Okay. Here we go. Good luck tanking, Jacob. Because Azura certainly can't take with her freaking 4 defense. Also, this circle pad is bugging the heck out of me. I think I will actually grab that tape real quick. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try scotch tape to see if this works, but yeah. Scotch Scotch tape will not work. It's too big. I need glue. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, maybe there's some glue downstairs if I for it later. All right, Jacob. Best of luck in not dying. Here we go. Man, Jacob and Azra are going to build up so many support points after all this. Good dodge, though. Oh my god, Jacob is getting all the crits right now, though. It's not enough to kill, but it's not bad.
Coming in clutch, let's go.
And Azra with the finish. Get out.
Farewell.
Please give me a good level. Give me a good level. Give me a good level. Give me a good level.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll take it. I got the skill Inspiring Song. Inspiring Song. You sing to grant an ally skill, speed, and luck for 1 turn.
Oh.
I will take that.
That's promising.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Jacob, maybe you want to take a mulligan there?
We're gonna...
I mean, you could technically get him out of the enemy's range.
Why can I not use a Volinary? Oh, right, I was on staff, that's why.
Oh, that was close.
That was absurdly close. I did not need that in my life. Heal up Azura so that way you can restore your HP as well. Oh, we got a level out of it too. Nice. You know, +3 speed, skill, and luck is actually going to be ridiculously good for Jacob. Oh god, that guy just healed.
If either of these two end up outclassing Coco by the end of the terms of level by the end of this, I'm going to laugh.
I am going to be gravely upset if that happens. Thank you.
Take it one little baby step at a time.
All right, come at me. Here we go.
We need each other.
Dodge. Good.
Let me help.
Very good.
How troubling.
Good dodge on the second hit at the very least. Oh!
Jesus Christ, Jacob is getting so many crits.
Let's go, Jacob! And I also got a Vulnerary to replace the one I was using! Oh my god, Jacob, you are doing the Lord's work right now. Please get this guy out of my face.
He is really angry that his lady died.
You killed Milady! Oh my goodness. Okay. All that's left to do is to deal with that nonsense down there.
Why is this even here?
I don't even know.
Nice.
Oh, I can attack him from here. Oh god, I definitely need to attack him from here. I at least lowered his stats. That's the important thing.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious?
Jacob putting the group on his back for his lady. We love to see it.
Okay, so his defenses are lowered. That's good.
Jesus Christ. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. You know, I have an idea.
Tank it out using Azura's Sing and knife him to death.
I'm just going to keep on hitting him with that and like increasing his stats with the Sing. And hopefully that should do more. Yes, it does, actually.
Be careful. This should help.
We're going to take this nice and slow, everyone. We got level D Azura. Let's go.
Also, our dragon is kind of dead. We need to take what we can get.
Pretty much.
We need each other. It's my turn.
I think weapons don't have weapon durability in this game.
Nope. Weapons do not have weapon durability in this game, surprisingly.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a level for Azura, too. Give me strength. There we go! Strength, speed, and res. Very good.
Azura's finally played catch up to Jacob and Coco.
He's very upset, don't you know? Yo, Azura got the final hit!
That was close.
That was needlessly close, indeed.
She almost got a second level.
Well, how irksome.
Oh my god. I can't believe we survived that after losing Coco. That would have been so bad.
Oh, Jacob almost wrapped around to another level.
So, you want to do the honors, Azura? You know what? We could do that, or we can waste even more time getting more experience for Azura. Okay, we're done. It took us 55 turns because I wasted so much time.
Heroes.
Heroes. Definitely not Gunter. Gunter, it's so good to see you safe and sound.
Of course.
I'm glad to see you too, my Lady Coco. After all I fell, I truly thought I'd never see your face again, see? It seems you've grown stronger while we've been apart as well. So you aren't dead, old man. Can you give me back the time I wasted grieving over your demise?
Damn.
You haven't changed. Wouldn't hurt you to be kinder. Thank God this is not classic mode, because if it was classic, game over if Korn died. But why are you all here?
That's,
I brought them. And who are you?
I am Azura.
If I said that I was the princess kidnapped from Noor as a child, would you understand? Ah, yes, I remember when you were little. I apologize for my failure to protect you from your Hoshidan kidnappers.
No.
There is no need to apologize, really. It doesn't matter at the moment. I'd rather learn how you survived here. You're quite the knight to have avoided meeting a terrible fate.
Now.
You seem familiar with this place, lady. Where are we exactly?
Truly.
This is Valhalla, an invisible kingdom tied to the world by the bottomless canyon. So out of curiosity, if anyone's ever needed to fix their circle pad before on their 3DS, what type of glue did you guys use? Because I'm not sure which type of glue I should grab when I go buy it.
My circle pad is weathering away, but the thing hasn't popped off yet, so I don't know.
Super strength glue. I don't know if we have super strength glue at my shop, but I will try. You just left it broken.
Shoes glue?
Shoes glue? Never heard of it. You just use super glue? Alright. It is ruled by Anakin, who wishes to destroy the entire world.
Anakin.
So long as he remains in the Vanillite throne, the world will not know peace.
Now listen.
Listen up, Grams. I'm only going to warn you once. If you talk about any of this while not in Valhalla, a curse will dissolve you. What? Is that possible?
Yeah.
It seems so.
Why did
so-
Gunter turn into a yacht go?
It was unintentional. I was trying to do yelling, Wesker. I think that's glue for shoes. I assume, probably. I guess if your soul comes, I guess so. That makes sense. Oh, so I've made enemies of both Hoshido and Nor, Gunter. I couldn't bring myself to side against either of them, so both turned on me. Whenever we meet next would be a difficult fight. Will you stand by me? Stand by me. Will you stand by me?
Of course.
I shall always remain at your side. I'm a trustworthy fellow. I am voiced by DC Douglas, after all.
Thank you.
No.
I feel like I must be in a dream, surviving being attacked and falling so far. Though I have to admit, Hans was a disappointment. He barely left a scratch.
Oh.
Ah, that reminds me. Hans said something strange. He claimed he was following King Garen's orders by attacking you. And dying on the first turn. Gunter is just going to be my first to die unit until I get some better replacements, I promise you that. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but King Garen despises me.
Huh?
Despises you? Why? After being honored for valor in battle, I was granted an audience with King Garen. He offered me dragon's blood. Accepting would have required absolute loyalty to the king. What does dragon's blood do in this world? I mean, I know dragon veins can be activated by those who have dragon's blood, but I don't think a dragon blood transfusion would do the same thing, right? Would have meant becoming his most trusted retainer, the highest of positions. However, it also would meant leaving my homeland, my wife, and my child. I turned him down. I wanted to live a normal life. I begged for his understanding.
So
I will
this
never.
Hannibal Roy Beanfucker basically offered him the Lao Ming Long soup.
See, now that's a deep cut. I will never forget his resentment, his rage. I didn't know. And that's where the scene ends? Really? Oh, never mind.
Leave now.
Ah, a lady with blue hair. I wonder if she's related to any of us. Yeah, couldn't possibly. Ah, nonsense.
Absolute buffoonery.
You should not be here. What the? Who are you?
Me.
Coco, obviously. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, don't you know, like, blue is just another shade of red. I am a mage of Vala. You were warned. Vanillite warriors, eliminate them. This is bad. I don't think we're strong enough to defeat them. Let's retreat to the other world. How? We're at the bottom of a cliff. How? Okay, well, just right away. This is fine. They are 30 levels higher than us. Run! Yeah, somehow we're back on the top of the cliff. Don't ask me how. We just are. Ooh, it looks like we've made it back. Who was that woman down there? She said she was a mage. Oh god, I suddenly turned into water. Lady with blue hair. That's Gunter's daughter, Deadringer, clearly. When dawn turns to dusk, when dusk turns to dawn, then the door shall spawn.
Huh?
Huh? Is that a poem, Azura? My mother, she said those words to me a long time ago. She said that when dawn turns to dusk and dusk turns to dawn, the pass in the bottomless canyon opens or closes. When the dawn turns... Oh, I get it. Once every few decades, the skies above Nor and Hoshido will reverse.
Why?
Fantasy world logic. Is it sad when Xenoblade makes more sense with its world than Fire Emblem?
It's sad when I have a better time understanding Blaze Blue.
If I remember right, that should happen a few months from now.
Truly.
Yes, I'm sure that's the sign that the path down there has opened or closed. Since we're obviously able to travel there now, it will close next time. Once it closes, it will stay that way for decades. We won't be able to get there. We don't have much time.
I see.
Then we'll need both kingdoms to stop fighting each other and help us. If we had Xander and Ryoma, there's no way we'd lose.
What's that?
That is a fact, by the way. Ryoma and Xander are broken! But how can we convince them? We can't tell them the truth.
Well,
Do I hear the song? Yeah, it's Lost in Thoughts, isn't it? It's a very pretty harp song, though. We'll just have to find another way. It's the only chance we have. Now that I know that there is a common enemy for both countries to fight, I think we can save Nor and Hoshido. All I can do is believe in myself and try to convince others to join us. Coco. I suppose you're right. I feel so powerless on my own, but together we might be able to pull something off. Powerless? I just died as a dragon! You slayed all those enemies down there with a freaking trident. Nothing will change if we stay here. Let's return to Hoshido first. I feel like they might be more willing to listen to us. Man, it's almost as if Hoshido is the good country that we should have sided with. Even though the story probably is a little more basic. Azra did do the last hit. Alright. Now then. I could invite an ally. Before we do that, though, let's take a look at our supports. Oh, wow! Jacob got in a support with Azra. Who would have guessed? It's almost as if they spent the final 10 turns working together. Hey guys, so you know this song? I don't recognize it at all. Oh, so why are you singing that song? Doesn't singing that song turn you into water? Whatever. You know, just you do you make the most of your own life, however short it may be. What a lovely melody, milady. Thank you, Jacob. My mother taught me that song. It always reminds me of her. Ah, that explains why you look so happy just now. They must be lovely memories. They are. That's all I have left of her now. Memories and songs. At least you have that. Can I even recall what my mother looked like? Jacob, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I'm afraid it is, but don't worry yourself on my account. The world is full of orphans.
That's a terrible...
That's a thought.
That's a line.
Still, it would have been nice to have learned a few songs. Please, excuse me. Goodness, I had no idea. If I had known, I would have chosen my words more carefully. Surprise! Azra to impress Jacob with music! And we have one Azra conversation with Coco. A small lake in the middle of the woods. Reminds me of where I once met Azra. Oh, hello, Coco. What brings you out here? I was looking for you, in fact. I apologize if I interrupted your singing. It's no trouble. Is there something I can help you with today? I actually want to talk to you about something I realized. I believe that you and I are in a unique position regarding Nor and Hoshido. I'm a princess of Hoshido who was raised in Nor, and you're a princess of... I mean, yes, kinda, sorta, even though technically you're from Valha. So, sure, let's go with that. Ah, I see what you mean. I agree that we're pretty unique. Because of this background, I think we may have interesting views on the countries. I want to talk to you and compare what we each believed. That is quite interesting. We could start with Hoshido. From my perspective, it seems so warm and bright. The land is fertile, and it seems that no one is ever wanting for anything. A valid observation. This bountifulness makes everyone amiable and respectful. And yet, they always have the threat of a Norian invasion hanging over them. Indeed, which is quite unfair. Nor is always the aggressor, and without reason.
Unique views.
That does seem to be the cause, but what if you consider the Norian side? Can you try to imagine how the people in Nor view Hoshido? Ah yes, a foreign nation that we must conquer for ourselves and achieve power. And kill every last one of them. I suppose the carefree attitude of Hoshido might look like indifference to others. It could give people the impression that Hoshidans are very self-centered. Sure. So as long as there is peace, the people in Hoshido seem uninterested in the world. I hadn't even heard that opinion before, but I think it would have some merit. It could be one of the reasons that Nor dislikes Hoshido so much. I'm glad to be able to look at the situation with a new perspective. I'm sure we'd benefit from continuing this conversation. I agree, though we have to continue at another time. The day has only just started and there's a lot to do. Until next time, Azura. You know, I was making jokes about it, but that is a unique idea to think about. Because, like, I do know there are a lot of real-world countries that think that in regards to other countries, where it's like, oh, you're so carefree all the time, so you don't understand true pain or suffering or whatever. And then I'm like, yeah, that would be a thing if it wasn't for the fact that Nor is so obviously ruled by an evil king who's trying to take over the world. You know how it be. Okay, with that though, let's head into our private quarters. What do we want to do here? How about... Wait a second, I just realized something. Gunter has literally 0 supports.
I mean, you basically cast him into the void.
No, even if he doesn't have any supports at the moment, the supports still should show up on the list here. And he is married, that is true. Just because I killed him off doesn't mean he doesn't want to socialize. Was he a ghost? I'm just saying. I could, like, there's actually no point in bringing Gunter in here. Everybody's probably thinking that you want me to bring Gunter in here, don't you? Bring in Azura. Okay, never mind. Apparently my chat is going to be more reasonable about it. No, he just hates everyone. Clearly. Yeah, let's bring in Azura. Yes. Did you want some music to relax to?
I have so many questions to ask you. Promise that we will meet again soon.
Our relationship improved. Pet her? No.
No.
To think someone would misplace something like this.
No. We're adult guys.
Yo, did anyone lose this hoe? Anyone need to everyone, like, this is a perfectly good hoe that someone discarded.
I don't know. It looks a bit dirty to me.
I don't, no. Listen, this hoe is mighty fine. I'm telling you right now. This hoe will do serious work for you.
So you say it has a lot of experience in the field.
Exactly. I'm just saying this hoe knows how to work her fields, you know?
Ah, yes, they know their way around the bed, so to speak.
We're children. Eye side effect, I'm sorry. We just found some hoe. We just found a hoe, you know? You know how it is. Here, we're feeding our goldfish. Level up! Yay, strength and magic. I feel smarter. I'd like to offer thanks. Please take this gift. Oh my god, gold bars. I forgot that she can give you stuff. This game has berries? Yeah, and you can feed them to your pet goldfish. It's great. Okay, aside from that, though, I don't think there's anything else to do here, unless I want to go to the rod shop and buy something.
Did you call on your amiibo friends?
I did not call on them. Oh, so we found a hoe.
Nice. I saw a little bit of that. I saw a little bit earlier. You somehow managed to get Corn killed, apparently? What was up with that, huh?
To be fair, I wasn't expecting 3 people to jump her when I moved into the one space out to lure someone in, alright?
That's fair.
Oh, so Gunter died on the first turn that I got him.
No, I saw that.
Okay.
I was here for that. I know I was eating dinner and stuff. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not keeping you here. You can eat food.
Please, take your time.
Jacob got very angry.
Yeah, gold bar's only worth 300 from Lilith. She gives you a gold bar after every so often. I'll say, yeah. Oh, good job.
Farewell.
You say get a Naginata on Azura? I agree.
Yeah, do you have the weapons shop built?
Not yet. I'm about to build it, though. Oh, we can buy the lottery shop or the mess hall.
The mess hall is good because it is stats for your allies.
I think I'm gonna grab the Dawn Armory.
It's good to have access to weapons and stuff early on, yeah.
And that's all we can afford at the moment, fortunately.
You can get more of these through like other means, but yeah, it's a lot of just winning battles and like visiting online, I guess, areas.
Okay, so the Bronze Lance is the Brass Naginata, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, Iron Naginata. She could get the... Yeah, let's get her the Iron Naginata now. There we go.
I believe they're a little weaker, but the trade-off is that they have like buffs to them. Like there are differences between like Hoshida and Norian weapons, which is great.
Oh, I think I know what those like Zodiac weapons at the bottom are.
Oh yeah, they're like summon, like magic spiritual stuff that you can summon.
Yeah,
No,
they're really interesting.
I thought they did something ridiculous, like they had increased power or some shit on like the certain Zodiac cusp.
Not quite, no.
Weak to follow-ups, minus 5 speed, cannot crit, trigger offensive skills, or follow-up. Do I want to use a Kodachi then?
Yes, Kodachis are great. They're ranged weapons, 1 and 2 range. They're basically just a sword javelin.
All
which
right.
is great. Like, their only trade-off is that, yeah, they can't double, they can't activate a skill. Like, that's fine, that's whatever. The fact you can attack at 2 range is what balances them out. I believe the Hoshidan spellbooks give a kind of boost, yeah.
Is the Iron Dagger better than the Iron Shuriken?
I want to say the Shuriken is better since it actually has a speed boost, but I think it's a little weaker. So you're better off with like the Iron Dagger for power.
All right, I'll buy him the Steel Shuriken at the very least. And we're buying nothing for Gunter because he is useless.
You get nothing.
A sword that you can yeet. Or maybe it's like the Levin sword or something. It's 1% a sword you yeet.
That is correct.
Alright, let's scan these amiibo. Try that one more time. Barth! Barth, my boy!
My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Lucina, my girlfriend! Robin, my home dog. Ike, my buff boy. Alright, I think that's everything, unless I'm missing something over here. No, I grabbed everything here. Hi, y'all!
It's good to see you again.
As I traveled, I reflected on the world that I came from. Battle is constantly waged there, but not to lay claim to territory. It was the way that we all gained experience and learned new techniques. Winning and losing mattered less than the joy of battle itself. Perhaps one day you will find yourself in that world with me, Coco.
That reminds me.
By any chance, are you skilled with a sword? Yes?
Hang on.
I just said yes. What happened?
Oh no, that was fine. I see what it was. Okay.
It goes without saying, really, from the look of you. It's almost as if all us Fire Emblem characters are good with swords.
You idiots, we've all got swords.
Stares at Micaiah and Ephraim. I guess also Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri.
We don't talk about them. Lucina must be freaking out at seeing
Oh,
Mars.
of course, Hector. Yeah, God, why did I forget Hector?
Oh
Hector's
yeah,
the
and
best, dude.
Hector! Hopefully one day I'll be able to see how you perform on the battlefield. Another time though, I have occupied you long enough as it is. I shouldn't continue my journey until we meet again, Coco. Please take this in my deepest gratitude. Farewell for now.
Yeah, so because of what you said, you got another tiara. That's what it was that we screwed up on. Not skill would have given you a dragon hairpin.
Should I restart?
It's not really that important to restart. I feel like you'll be fine. You can get these later anyways, actually. There's a way to do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100% sure.
Oh, Coco, I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I heard your voice calling me, and then here I was. How curious. It's like following the sound of your voice led me here. There must be some bond between us. How marvelous.
I'm so sorry.
Now, I'm sorry to ask a serious question to you, my friend, but my father once said that the bonds that bind us are all stronger than destiny. You might even say they're bonds beyond dimensions. Such bonds make anything possible. What say you? Is friendship more powerful than fate? I would definitely say something is better than fate. And
Let's see. So last time you got the butterfly mask, correct?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to say friendship stronger than fate for the other one.
So yes.
Yeah.
Truly, I believe that too. That must be why I feel that there's such a strong bond between us. So, Coco, anytime you sense fate weighing up heavily upon you, oh, I feel it weighing on me right now. I will do what I can, friend, to help you shrug off that burden.
What?
Oh, just listen to me, prattling on like this. Still, I look forward to our next meeting. I'm sure I'll have more to say. I very much would like to learn how you handle yourself in battle. Oh yes, I have a gift for you today. I'm sure you'll love it. Farewell for now, friend. Ah! Adorable. Oh, here I am again, Coco. Nice to see you. I've learned a great deal since we last spoke. Your world is... interesting. Such vicious battles everywhere. It's... troubling. The people of your world seem long accustomed to such conflict. I'm used to battling, but you're facing what feels like endless war. Yet two in another place. Maybe I've faced the same thing.
Hey.
Coco, I've got a question for you. If you could save the world at the cost of your life, would you? Wow, that's some Awakening spoilers right there.
So if you say yes, you get books. If you say no, you get the Dragon Feather. Do you remember what you got from Robin last time?
I got the Dragon Feather.
Okay, so you're going to want to say yes.
Oh, you would. Very selfless of you. I do the same, I think. But giving up your life for a cause affects many others too. Such a noble sacrifice is a cost that your friends and family pay as well. Something to keep in mind if you're ever faced with such a decision.
Sorry.
I don't know why I even brought all that up. Here, I'd like to give you something in thanks for listening to my musings. He's in good health now, until we meet, friend.
There is no female Robin amiibo, Dinah.
There is no female Robin, there's only a female Corin. And I'm so sad there's no female Byleth!
Hey.
Hey, Coco, here I am again, summoned to your castle. Odd, but I'm glad to see you again. I've been traveling to this land. I found that this world is filled with worthy opponents. I've heard tales of strong tribal leaders and royal families with special powers. Of course, I encountered the usual scum, too. Pirates, bandits, and the like. I fought them all, and they proved unworthy of my attention. What I wouldn't give for a good...
Yes, limit.
Brawl. Where I come from, such battles were non-stop. I missed the challenge. Not the most heroic of motivations, but I am a mercenary after all.
Hey.
Hey, you do like a good fight, right, Coco? Do you strive for peace, or is conflict with strong foes what you enjoy?
If you seek the thrill of battle, you get an X pauldron. If you do not seek it, you get a pauldron from Yoon.
I see. That's probably a better attitude for a royal like you to have. Royals shouldn't long for battle like a mercenary like me does. May you stay true to your desire for peace. Doesn't Ike end up being a royal by the end of his game?
I have not played Radiant Dawn, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know if that was actually the case. I don't think that was the case in Path of Radiance. It's been a little bit since I've played it.
Royals, too, often crave power.
Thanks.
Thanks again for welcoming me into your castle. Here, take this. It'll help your cause. I look forward to our next meeting. I have a feeling that we will cross blades.
So this is Radiant Dawn, Ike, the one you're looking at.
That is true. He does end up in a lord class, but he's not royalty. I remember he ends up being a lord at some point.
Probably just in class only. But you know, Ike and Marth look good in this art style. I would agree with that. The Yusuke Kozaki art style.
It's interesting because like the Robin and Lucina ones were just taken from Awakening, but they specifically made Marth and Ike in the style of Fates' portraits.
Yep.
Look, all I have to say, Priam looks weird in this game.
God, Priam.
So how do I change out my clothes or whatever?
You don't have that yet.
Really? Okay.
You have to get the accessory shop. Yeah, the Player 2 amiibos, good fucking luck getting those. They're really pricey now, which sucks.
Yep, I got them when they were brand new because I knew this was going to happen.
Say Player 2 Corrin, Player 2 Cloud, Player 2 Bayonetta. All really, really pricey now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel really bad for amiibo collectors, honestly. Who want to like get everything.
Why do you think I'm always freaking out whenever I miss a freaking pre-order?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I regret not jumping on the fucking Monster Hunter amiibo when they were like new, but I managed to get what I wanted like earlier, like back in July.
I'm still hoping to try and get a Byleth amiibo at the very least for future Fire Emblem stuff. Like, if I miss it on Terry or whatever, that's fine. That sucks, but oh well. Like, I really want the Byleth, though. I was lucky to have found a Joker when I did. I think I found it like a Best Buy or something. I'm like, I'm taking this now because I don't know. I feel like this is one I could see getting really pricey in the future, and sure enough, it did. Sure enough, Joker is kind of a pricey one now.
I think I saw like quite a few Byleths back when Banjo's amiibo was relatively new.
Yeah, there's one amiibo I remember seeing in a store I regret not getting, which was a Hero. I saw a Hero amiibo in a store, I didn't grab it, and I regret that. I'm like, damn, I should have got that Hero.
Do you think we should give Coco a hoe?
she can't use it, so probably not a good idea. It's just wasting inventory space.
No. I think anyone can use a hoe.
Look, she can't handle it, okay?
You know what? You're right. The hoe is way too much experience for her.
I have a Marth, Lucina, Robin, Ike, and Roy amiibo, I believe, for like the actual like statues or figures. But I ordered this like custom amiibo card set, and they all work like as actual amiibos, which is great.
Why do you have the Killing Edge?
Why? Because you gave it to him? I don't know. Could have been got it from a chest, actually.
Yeah, isn't it like in the fucking storage shit, whatever it's called? Convoy?
Maybe. Next battle.
Alright, off to chapter 8, and God, I really hate that my circle pad is broken.
Fort Virginia. Trader's Brand.
Wait, there was a paralogue?
There was. I would wait. I'd say wait a chapter or two for the paralogue.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
The reason I said is just to have more units for it.
Listen carefully. Fort Jiraiya is just ahead. Fort is sure to be well defended by Hoshidan soldiers.
Understood.
Let's try to reach out to them. Lady, didn't you say that you've been branded as a traitor? These soldiers have likely been ordered to attack you on sight.
Listen.
Also, you must not forget about the curse. You can't tell anyone about what you've learned.
Yeah.
I know, just the same, we had to try and talk to them. Isn't the first paralogue the one for Mozu? I don't have enough units. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Mozu is paralogue 1. You need, I think after this next chapter, like not this one, but like I think the after one, you should have enough units to where like I think it'll fill out every possible slot you could take. Because otherwise you'll like have a lot of empty slots that you can't really do much with.
Fair enough.
Well.
So this is Fort Jiraiya. Yes, I know it's Jinya. Shut up. Have the Hoshidan forces abandoned it? It's so quiet here. Yukimura! You have some nerve showing your face around here, Lady Traitor. And the same goes for you, Lady Azura. You were raised like any other princess of Hoshido, and yet you seem to have no trouble turning your back to us when it suited you. I suppose you never truly thought of this kingdom as your home.
No.
You're wrong, Yukimura. We haven't betrayed Hoshido at all. I'm not the enemy, and neither is Nor. Please, if you would only listen.
Silence.
I won't let you try and justify your betrayal. Please, Yukimura. Do not expect this to be too easy. It's unfortunate, but we should prepare ourselves for a battle. Yukimura, just hear me out.
No.
I do not have time to listen to your poisonous words. You abandoned your friends and your family. I wouldn't be surprised if you helped the Norians capture Lord Takumi. And on top of everything else, Lord Ryoma has gone missing. Wait, what?
It can't be.
My brothers are...
Pardon?
Your brothers? You dare think of yourself as a member of the royal family? Thanks to you, ill has befallen Hoshido's best and bravest.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I never meant for...
Such talk is pointless.
I don't want your apologies. I want you to atone for your crimes. Guards, capture the traitors.
No.
Will you not listen to me? Our real enemy is elsewhere. Well, this is a fighting game plot for sure. Oh, hey, yeah, yeah, we can talk or we can fight. Sure.
Fight.
All right, looks like we have to fight. Oh, right, Yukimura's a mechanicist. Okay. Oh,
Jeez,
God.
Yep, Saizo and Orochi are also here.
Fun. Okay, how do I want to handle this? They have
I mean, you only have so many units.
All right, I think I want to take out these guys on the side first before they can swarm me. In that case, yeah, Gunter, you can attract the attraction of these flying units. That's fine for me.
I think we can grab Mozu later, DK, just when we have more units.
Yeah, because apparently I need more units to get her, Defeat the boss! Player phase! Okay, how do we want to go about this? Let's go left first, I think. Just so we can draw the attention. We will back you up using Azura, sure. At least we also raise up your skill, speed, and luck by doing that. Corrin will go dragon form, I think. And she will defend over here. And Jacob will go right here, maxing out all cool, and yeah.
Corrin will go there, be like dragon up, and then win.
With dragon teeth and dragon fire.
Real live wire.
American dragon. Or should in this case, Hoshiden dragon.
Is it Hoshiden dragon? Because
I don't know I don't know what she should be. Dorian dragon?
Dorian dragon.
I suppose.
Really, let's just say dragon. It's easier at that point.
Ew.
Yeah, that is a dead Azura there.
I mean, yeah, I can double them, but that's not enough. I think we're just going to tank the initial attacks and then go in. First, though, yeah, just clear these guys out for me for now.
No need to worry.
I would have laughed if you missed that.
A 96? I would have highly doubted that, but sure.
Oh no, I've seen it. The highest I've ever missed in any of these games is wasn't in this game, mind you, but it was still 97% I have missed in the Fire Emblem. That's the highest I've ever missed.
So, question: Corrin is the only Malachite in this game?
Nope.
Oh, you're obviously Kana, but aside from those two,
depends on who you marry.
Depends on who you marry. All right.
I think theoretically possible if you have her marry, like, let's say Jacob. I think you could have Jacob's kid become like the dragon class. I don't actually know if that is something you could do or not.
Let's go.
You can? Okay. Makes sense. Just make sure that wasn't like this kind of game too or not. Because some games won't let you do that. But I think for the most part, as long as like the parent is like one of the transformation races, they can still, I guess, become that. Like, I guess a good example of this is Robin's kid in Awakening. Say if you have them marry Tiki in that game, you can have them be a Manakete. Or another example in that game is if you have Robin marry Pan, then Robin's kid can be a Toggle. I think the same thing applies to this game too, with Corrin's potential children.
Oh my god, I really wish I had the option to just have her kill this guy straight out without having to worry about Azura dying.
Just gonna need some more stats, unfortunately.
Man, dude, I love the toggle. I just wish they had more context in the World of Awakening.
They're just
Dodge, 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 dodge. Good dodge.
they're just kind of there.
Victory is
Like-
ours.
But they're so cool. They're people that can transform into giant murder bunnies of war. It's awesome.
They're basically the Lagoos from the Tellius world. So Path Radius and Radiant Dawn. Like they kind of incorporate a little bit of every Fire Emblem into Awakening,
Yeah.
which was great.
Awakening was basically the celebration of the Fire Emblem series up until that point because it theoretically would have been the last Fire Emblem game.
It would have, yeah. So they kind of like, all right, we're putting in like everything.
So the Steel Shuriken just a flat out increase if I decided to use it. Sure, why not?
So we don't know the speed difference because you're attacking at 2 range. In this instance, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Speed would affect your dodge and hit rate. Well, mainly your dodge rate, actually.
Okay, I definitely want to go right first. Reveal a healing area on the ground. Yes, I want to go there, please.
Also, yeah, DK brings up a good point. Because it's a Steel Shuriken, it also has more debuffing power to it.
Also, I just realized, when did Jacob's skill become 20? Good lord. I hit that so fast.
You get some pretty good skill.
I'm kind of debating whether or not if I want Azura to pair up with Gunter here. I mean, she does get increased defense if she pairs up with him, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
It's not, no.
It
Drink
also
your water.
increased her movement too, so that's pretty nice as well. You have a random smash fact about this game. Okay, so, Azura was actually going to be the chosen representative of Fire Emblem Fates, but then they realized there are too many waifus. We need to balance it out with husbandos, so they decided to go with Corrin, but then they realized everyone hated male Corrin, so they're like, okay, we're too far along on male Corrin, so obviously what we need to do is make the other half be female Corrin and everyone won't hate us, right? Okay, let's see now. We want to go right here, so right here.
I personally would have taken Ryoma over both.
Strength, skill, speed, and res. Very good. I'll take that. We have to add female Corrin too because there's almost everyone. It's only almost everyone who hates her. Exactly.
I find with 2 Corrins, people tend to hate
Also,
the male.
Maniacal, I've been getting so many crits with Jacob lately. It's actually insane how many crits I've been getting with him.
Some good luck. See, that's what it is, right? I'm here to help balance it out. Because my luck is always atrocious. I just give good luck to everyone else by being around. That's all it is.
Sure, let's go with that.
When I'm around, you will always hit the low percent crits and skill activations.
Ah, crap, of course it's a shuriken. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, great! Y'all showing up behind us now. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, maybe there is a reason why I decided to pair you guys up like that. Okay, at the very least, you won't do that much damage, so sure, go for the Dragon Stone. What is the range on this ninja that popped up down here? There we go. In that case, let's move Azura over here and finish you off right quick. Why don't I always get shinies when watching your streams, Maniacal? Give me good luck too, you selfish meanie.
It only works for Fire Emblem, I'm sorry.
How could you? Oh, I'm not getting much levels from healing anymore. That's a little annoying.
When you say levels, do you mean like EXP or
Yeah, experience, yeah.
Gotcha.
You know what? I think we could... You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the Iron Naginata. He'll do less damage even if it does hit. Man, I love it when Azura can actually kill things.
Isn't it great?
I'm getting no experience out of that. The heck?
What's her level at the moment?
12.
What are the enemies' levels?
6.
Well, this is a Shrine Maiden. What about the others, though?
7.
Okay, let me ask this. That ninja you just killed, was that the reinforcement?
Yes.
Okay, that explains it. Reinforcements give less EXP because then you could just theoretically grind them forever. So at points they just start giving out less EXP, even to some even to the point of only giving out 1 EXP.
Yo, that's gross.
Well, it's to prevent you from just grinding forever on reinforcements. The problem, of course, is when it becomes like, you know, when they just start getting in the way too much. And then you have to kill them.
You have to kill them, otherwise they will be a massive pain in your butt the entire time.
I got very scared when you sent Corrin in there alone.
Alone. Alone.
I gotta get out of here!
Alone.
Alright, Limit. We just got a 2% crit. We can win here. Get a Dragon Fang. It'd be great.
No such luck.
Dude, I love that, like, their spin move is actually incorporated into Smash. It's great.
Yeah, screw it. Jacob, finish them off for me.
Oh my god, I forgot the anti-EXP skill was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to see where a lot of Corrin's moveset comes from.
Yeah, so in Conquest, they straight up have some enemies who are like, yeah, if you kill this enemy, you actually get 0 EXP.
Wait,
It's
what?
so-
Why?
Yeah, that's actually a thing in that. It's to prevent you, I think, from grinding on some enemies.
Oh, so I just killed this archer and I got barely any experience out of that.
Your Jacob just might be a little over-leveled.
Maybe.
Trust me, the butler / maid at the beginning, like Jacob or Felicia, will tend to be pretty strong because they got healing and like all this going on. It's not until you actually start getting more units where things will get more balanced.
Oh my god.
He's that healing area.
I live to serve.
Also, yeah, that is true. The previous chapter has a lot of kills in it usually.
I just
You
got
get
1 experience out of that. That's hilarious.
You will generally get a ton of EXP from the start of Revelations. With like your first couple units. This chest contains a
Killer
Lance.
lands, yo!
I love killer weapons in this game, dude. They're so good. Like, they have a penalty of like -10 avoid when you use them, yes. But the fact they do ×4 damage is fucking bonkers.
I wonder if I can have Jacob kill this archer from here.
It's possible. I've had times where thanks to like a skill activation on a critical hit, with like a killer weapon, it's given me, I don't know, damage nearly reaching 200, because I've definitely seen that a few times. Like, definitely past like 150, 160, I'm like, Jesus. I think the highest I've ever seen in this game was like a 250 something from like a skill proc as well as a crit on a killer weapon.
I love how the gameplay is rendering this, by the way. They just teleported over the wall.
One thing I actually really like about Fates that I don't think people ever talk about, the camera as it changes in the maps. Like, obviously, I think this is where they started doing that with like, you know, oh,
you're in this spot, so now you're going to fight here on this part of the map. Because Awakening it would fade to black and you'd just be in a generic area. This game actually kind of started putting you like on the map as you fought in it, which I think was a great choice and a great addition to the game.
I think it's a cool addition too. It makes it more lived in, basically.
Yeah.
How far can I have Azura catch up? Over there? Okay, in that case, put you over there. And Azura... you're kind of tanky. You can help out. There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally proc this guy. Okay, we should be good there. And that guy's over there. Okay, in that case, we can just move up a slight amount there. There we go, and Azura is safe.
Did you leave Korra with just the sword?
Yes.
Why?
Oh my god, why did I give her the ranged sword? Oops, I forgot about that. Yeah, fair enough. I never said I was good at this game, I'm just a person who's playing it blind.
Hey, that's what I'm here for, to be good at this.
Oh yeah, you're your bestest player here. Why didn't I think of that?
I mean, I am.
Excuse you, get out of here. Oh wow, this guy is so much faster than me. Hello.
Playing it all bear, huh?
Ninjas are pretty powerful, or at least they're pretty speedy. Also, keep in mind he also just debuffed you as well, so that was probably also why.
That's true.
Allow me to join you.
Oh my god, Azura. Jesus Christ, woman.
Let him roast.
Okay, what kind of weapons do you guys have? You guys have katanas and a club. Clubs are considered axes, right?
Clubs are axes, yes.
If I recall correctly, swords beat axes, right?
Yeah, that's how the weapon triangle works. Swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. In this game, there are additional additives to that, where swords are also the equivalent of magic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, swords and magic are the same thing in this game. So, swords and magic beat axes and bows. Or excuse me. Oh no, that's correct. That's correct. Axes and bows. And axes and bows beat lances and hidden weapons. And lances and hidden weapons beat swords and magic. So there's like a second weapon triangle within the weapon triangle already. So it's almost like a weapon... Oh god, I forget the name. Decadon? That doesn't sound right.
Decahedron.
Farewell.
Decahedron.
And then after this, they just remove the triangle entirely, unless you want to put it back in.
Well, the triangle is back in, like, there are skills that are like, hey, here's, like, Sword Slayer or something. You just are better against swords now. Like, if an enemy uses a sword, they lose out on hit, or you just get a bunch of avoid or something like that. Make it sound easier. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red, right? Yeah, because their backgrounds, like you see the background for the club is green. Which, I'm not going to lie, I've never really paid attention to, but is actually a very good point about the backgrounds. I just kind of saw it more as just, oh, it's a club, it's an X, I beat it with this or this. I factor in that. I probably make this game more complicated than I probably need to make it.
Isn't that most things that you do whenever you try to explain something?
Probably.
Oh boy, he went for Jacob.
No need to worry.
Oh, you know what? This is fine.
It's fine. Jacob powerful at this current moment in time.
Excuse me?
Did it. I'm proud of you. Y'all did job. Did a good job.
You could think of it as like Pokemon starter types, yeah.
Well, they really did make Fire Emblem Pokemon here, didn't they?
I mean, they had the two versions. I think it was the only time I've actually tried the multiple versions thing. Probably because it didn't go over well.
Ooh, we got a level 13. Come on, be a good one. You know what? We have pretty good strength as it is. Skill and speed definitely are appreciated, as well as luck.
I mean, speed helps her dodge things. Even without defense, if she's getting good speed, that's good.
Yeah. I do that. Hang on, what's your movement? Your movement is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you wouldn't even be able to reach her even though I did this. I activate... Okay, he benefits from the Dragon's Vein if I turn this into a healing area, right?
I don't remember if enemies actually benefit from the heal tile in this chapter.
Chat, do you guys know if the enemies benefit? They do. Okay, in that case, do not activate it.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, dude, Spectre, the Alib games were great with, like, the magic triangle, too. It was like, what? Anima beats light, light beats dark, and dark beats anima, I think is... Or maybe I might actually have a little bit of that mixed up. Basically, anima magic was like fire and stuff. Okay, that was exactly right? Okay, cool. Anima magic was basically like your fire, your wind, thunder, etc. And light and dark are self-explanatory. I missed the magic triangle, to be honest. I hope that they ever actually remake Fire Emblem 6. They bring that back, the magic triangle.
Which one was Fire Emblem 6?
Roy's game.
I hope they do. It sounded like they were planning on doing it for a while now.
Roy's game has never actually been officially localized. So if we ever do get it, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that Azura can activate the Dragon's Vein.
She is a royal.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I haven't seen Radiant Dawn's magic triangle, Colonel, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, like, for some of the older titles, like Fire Emblem 4 and stuff like that, I'm like, I do want to play them, but also, like, I want to wait for remakes. As much as I do want to play them, I also kind of want to wait for remakes. I'm really hoping we get the announcement of a Fire Emblem 4 or 6 remake. I really hope it's 4 for, like, the next Fire Emblem remake, personally, but we'll see. I mean, I feel like we'll get it. Eventually.
I mean, maybe if Advance Wars 1 2 reboot camps does well enough, they'll know there's a market for remade Game Boy Advance games.
Maybe so. If we get with the next Nintendo Direct, I'll be happy. There's what are you saying, Limit?
No, I was just going to say that I'm not sure when is Reboot Camp coming out, because like I want to get that day one because I really want Advance Wars to come back, and I love. So I want to support the heck out of Advance Wars if I can.
I'm looking it up right now.
December 3rd, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's what the website says. December 3rd.
All right.
So there's some time before that.
Speaking of potential remake announcements, what about that new Nintendo Direct tomorrow?
Wait, what? What? There's a new Nintendo Direct tomorrow? What?
I think he's
it's for
talking
Pokemon.
about the Pokemon thing.
Oh,
There's a Pokemon
that
thing in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited there. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to say about it, but I heard rumors that the what's it called?
I'm going to work in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll see it after I wake up.
I'm probably not going to wake up for it. I'm going to be busy working on other stuff, but like...
You might actually still be awake enough to watch it.
I might actually. So I don't know. Maybe I'll stream it. I'll let you guys know. But like...
For me, it's at like... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
For me, it's at like 7 a.m. in the morning. Jesus.
Is that Central or Eastern?
That's Central.
7 Central. Okay, so that'd
Why
be...
do you keep forgetting Gaddy? You realize Gaddy's in Oklahoma, right?
I'm bad at remembering where some people are at. I'm sorry.
Do you know where Oklahoma is?
Established that he doesn't.
I learned after the charity thing, it's above Texas.
Yeah.
Never really had to bother to think about where Oklahoma was beforehand, I suppose. Didn't really matter to me.
I see how it is.
People there, like, yeah, you're fine, obviously. Just like, I don't know. I never really had much of a reason to care for the state, I guess.
I'm just busting your chops, man.
Oh my god, Orochi, you can move very far. Oh, so I just realized it's Orochi. I think Azura can actually tank this for me.
Does she have a way to strike back, or are you just gonna
She
let her take a hit?
cannot. Yeah, I just want to attract Orochi over.
Tell the truth, you forgot Oklahoma. It's okay. God, that was a fun time. The state, I guess, where we have to like guess like where the states were. Me and Neo King.
I am Orochi, retainer to Lady Makoto. Former retainer to the former Lady Makoto. But yes, the late Queen of Hoshido.
I married Orochi in my first Birthright playthrough.
Orochi cute. I can never forgive what you've done. I will avenge Lady Makoto. Submit to my magic.
Yeah, Orochi was added pretty recently to Heroes, to my knowledge. It was like her, Nyx, Charlotte, which is funny because Charlotte was added like way earlier into Heroes as like an alt. It was like a Bright alt. And we finally got the base Charlotte like years later, which is really funny.
That's incredible. I don't think about the characters based that often, but Kagero and Oboro are nice.
Kagero is also nice too. Yeah, my skills need more refining if you're able to defeat me.
It's okay, we can say their tits are big.
I mean, yes, but I'm trying to be a little more refined about it.
A little more classy about it. I see.
Listen, unlike you, I treat women with respect.
What do you mean I don't treat women with respect? I treat plenty of women with respect.
You were just talking about their titty.
I'm just like making fun of you for it, honestly.
How are you making fun of me about it?
Because I can.
I just like the way she styles her hair.
Good tastes. I'm running out of heals.
You'll be okay. You have a Bloom Festal.
Yeah, I guess.
I can heal at one range too. The Bloom Festals, because I can heal at two ranges, are a range of 1 to 2, are obviously a little weaker to balance it.
I love that DK has a good point. Orochi was only worth 1 experience point.
It's just how powerful you are right now.
That's a little sad if you think about it.
Legit, I don't remember what the level cap is for like butlers in this game, like for like, because I'm thinking about like pre-promote caps at the moment.
Yo, Temporo, thank you so much for a raid, dude. How you doing, man? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for him? Unknown Twitch channel. You were playing Metopia. All right, how did that go for you, man? We're playing Fire Emblem Fates at the moment. Hi, everyone from Temporal Stream. You got promoted by 111 wolves. I know, right?
Okay, so it's 40 for Jacob and Felicia, which is a little weird, but yeah.
I am Saizo, retainer to Lord Ryoma. I am certain that you are to blame for my lord's disappearance. I cannot forgive your betrayal. You don't honestly think you can stand against me, do you?
Saizo's cool.
Saizo's
I'm very sure he's voiced by Steve Bloom as well.
Wait, is he actually? That's amazing.
I'm almost sure of that. I can double check, but I'm very sure I'm almost sure it's Steve Bloom. Sounds just like him.
Okay, I can kill you with the Yato theoretically, or I can kill you with the Dragon
no,
Stone.
I'm mistaken actually. It's Ben Diskin as Saizo.
Wait, it's it is? Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, that makes sense actually. It's just him doing a more gruff voice. It just really sounds like Steve Bloom.
Ben Diskin does good voices, man.
That he does.
I
He's
think the
number
only
1 and number
option-
2 in Kids Next Door.
As I pointed that out last stream, yes.
Really enough, I kind of remember more for like some other stuff, like he was Joseph Joestar.
I was about to say, yeah.
I was
He
also
was
sorry
a
to interrupt,
character-
but
Oh, you fine.
yeah, so everybody from Temporal Stream. I didn't get to say it. Hi, I'm No Limit. I'm a blind variety streamer. We're currently going through Fire Emblem Fates Revelations because it's my 5-year anniversary game series. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Anyway,
I also remember him for, like, one of the main party members in Tales of Berseria, Ben Diskin.
Do you know which one?
He's a Rokuro. I don't know if you've actually played Berseria or not.
No, I've played a little bit of Berseria.
Okay. Berseria was fun. It wasn't my favorite Tales of, but I enjoyed my time with it. My main issue was its gameplay. I wasn't like feeling its gameplay like other Tales of. I felt like I was just mashing most of the time.
The problem is like here's the thing.
combos.
Here's the problem with like old old Tales to new Tales. Like, unfortunately, it's like they decided to change up the gameplay style with what was it? What was the one before Berseria? I think it was
Zestiria?
Zestiria, yeah.
Zestiria 2. No, Zestiria 2 was earlier.
Yeah, I think it was a Zestirian then, I think, Berseria. Because Zestiria and Berseria, I think, are in the same world, to my knowledge.
I think Berseria is a prequel to Zestiria.
Yeah.
Can I just say it's still hilarious to me that mechanists just ride around on these weird-ass puppet dog things?
Mechanics are such a weird class in the series.
Are they even any good? Like, do they have any special skills that I don't know about?
I can check what skills they learn.
I will deal those who would harm Hoshido. Duplicate. What's duplicate?
Oh, God, duplicate. That is one of the best skills in the entire game. You basically make a clone of yourself, and it acts as its own separate unit. It's called replicate, specifically.
Oh.
Replicate is busted as fuck. You can even put it on Azura, but the thing is with Azura, you don't actually have two dancers out of that. The second Azura just acts as more of a combat Azura, quote unquote. Like, you take control of them. It's like you basically just create more units for yourself. But that is only from the Mechanist class. Replicate is like, if you were to ask me what I think one of the best skills in this game is, I would probably say Replicate is like, bar none, top 3 at the very least.
Cloning yourself sounds amazing.
Yeah. Their other skill's garbage. But their level 15 and above skill is amazing.
Oh my god, how much experience did I just gain out of that? Jesus Christ.
Yes. It was a boss, and the boss was also promoted, so it makes sense to get a lot of EXP.
And, oh my gosh. Okay, strength, magic, no skill though. That's a little annoying, but hey, I'll take the speed, luck, and defense. Ooh, a steel dagger? What? How did you have a steel dagger? I thought that was a Nor weapon.
It's still a knife. Works.
Okay, whatever.
See, it's weird because it's like, oh, the daggers are like Nor weapons, but it's like, this feels like it could just be a Hoshiden weapon too. It's just, not everything's got to be like ninja stars. It can also just be a knife too.
Yes. I don't understand. We're defeated. Why don't you kill us?
Yeah.
Because we don't need to continue this senseless violence. I know how to end it. However, I need your help in order to do it. Helping you means turning against Hoshido. And you say I must do this to help Hoshido? I don't believe you. How can I trust someone who has turned against everything I love? Yeah, we'll only trust you if you can bring back all the lives you've taken. Return Lady Makoto and maybe we'll listen. And you know, maybe all those other soldiers you casually murdered on the way up here. And maybe those two, you know, captains that you murdered in the first map of Revelations. That'd be nice too. Hi.
No other way.
I must sack. Oh, you know what? Now that I hear his voice, it's definitely not Steve Bloom. I can definitely hear the Ben Diskin in that.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah,
he had the young Xehanort voice there for a moment there. I must live another day for my liege. Also, Saizo, I will kill everyone here, including myself.
Yeah, if you get Saizo with a replicate, he, especially in the casual mode, can kind of just become this insanely good, like, suicide character. Like, he just hurts himself constantly, but he can just clear out, like, enemies like nuts, or at least, like, lower their health like crazy.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Man, you ever think how powerful Naruto would be if he used a Shadow Clone Jutsu?
Wait, what? He's exploding? What? I'll show you what true dedication and loyalty means. Yeah! Please stop exploding, Saizo.
Watch out!
Get back! He intends to sacrifice himself in attacking us! Oh god, it's a Willy situation all over again.
Yeah, remember? See, I actually kind of forgot this happens, to be honest. That wasn't, like, me spoiling that. I legit forgot he does this here.
I thought you were talking about something else, DK. I believe in Hoshido. Even if I must give my life, I will stop you. Rah!
Saizo.
No, brother, you're wrong.
Kaze.
And Sakura! Stop, please, Saizo! Don't hurt my sister! Kaze, Sakura! I mean, he's already on fire. I think you might be a little too late for that, guys.
I mean, we kind of have a water mage right here.
These people deserve their fate. They've turned against Hoshido.
No.
Brother, you mustn't be so rash. Lady Coco is trustworthy. When I was a prisoner in Nor, it was Coco who let me escape. I also really enjoyed her live streams. She saved me, an enemy, without worrying about what would happen for doing so. Coco is a very kind person. Straight up, motherfuckers. Look, even during this battle, she didn't kill a single defender. I didn't? I mean, yeah, I didn't. Totally. I tried very hard to make sure none of them died. Even though I casually went out of my way to kill all of them and stole your chests. You know how it is. Why would she do that if she had truly betrayed Hoshido? There must be a reason. Please, just listen to her.
Saizo.
This doesn't mean I trust her, but I will listen to what she has to say.
Yeah.
Our real enemy is not in Nor or hidden in Hoshido. It lies somewhere else. The explosion in Hoshido, the death of my mother. These events weren't set in motion by King Air. Fuck you. He 100% this was set in motion by King Garen. It's just the person disguising themselves as King Garen. That's the thing. Somewhere else, a powerful and ambitious force is manipulating all of us. So that's it. An enemy we haven't heard of is the reason for this conflict. Sounds like the work of an active imagination, nothing more. Educate us then. Who is this mysterious enemy?
I'm so sorry.
I can't say much, only that a day will come when the skies above Nor and Hoshido will switch colors. If you need proof that what I say is true, meet me at the bottomless canyon. Do you think us fools?
No.
I don't think that at all. I'm sorry, but I can't say anymore. So, random question, chat. How many of the units between Conquest and Birthright am I not getting?
Oh, so how many you're not getting? Okay, let's go through that here. I think there's at least 2 for sure you don't get. I think it might just be 2 actually.
Who are they?
Do you actually want to know?
1.5 according to Colonel.
Like, would you like to know?
Unless it's a story spoiler, yeah.
I wouldn't call the story spoilers. Well, I don't remember for sure on one of them. I'll tell you one of them you don't actually get for right now, just in case, because I don't remember if the other one is a spoiler or not.
Wait.
Yukimura, you do not get.
Sakura.
You do not get Yukimura, but you can get him in Birthright?
Yukimura is Birthright exclusive.
Okay. One is a story spoiler, the other is not. Okay. Please, take me with you. I'm not very good at fighting, but I'm sure I can find a way to help. Oh, Sakura, you're going to be the ultimate white mage.
Lady Sakura.
Oh, it's 2.5? Okay, so then there's another 2 that we don't know about then.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to it when we get to it.
I'm sorry.
Alright. But I believe that Coco is telling the truth. We haven't spent much time together, but I can tell. I can tell by the look in her eyes, she isn't trying to trick us.
You can tell in the look in her eyes. 10 million fireflies.
I'm gonna slap you.
My word.
I didn't expect this. I don't know what to say right now. I've been by your side since you were born. I can tell that your mind is made up. I won't try to stop you, just promise me that you'll be careful.
Thank you so very much.
Please forgive me.
Brother, I would ask for your understanding. I would like to accompany Lady Coco on her mission. If you're set on that course, you may do as much.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sakura and Kaze. Thank you for believing in me. So when do I get to recruit Orochi and Saizo?
Yes.
Do I actually don't recruit them?
I mean... Oh, I'm only gonna say just wait. That's all I can really say.
Alright.
I will not confirm nor deny anything. All I can say is just keep playing game.
Sakura, your skirt is too short. It goes past your fingers. That is way too short. This lake.
Sakura.
Is something the matter?
Well,
This lake is where I first met Azura. So much has happened in the short time since then.
big sister.
Do you think if Azura had thick thighs, he would call her Asura?
You're exactly what's wrong with the Fire Emblem fan base, Maniacal.
Why are you like this tonight? Holy shit.
You are thirsting after all the ladies tonight, dude.
I really don't care about them, to be honest with you. I'm just whatever. I'm just gonna make stupid jokes.
I know you. I've seen what you shared with me.
What have I shared with you? Post it. Post it in chat right now.
All right.
I dare you.
All right, sure. Hang on. You've posted degenerate shit like... Hang on. You posted degenerate shit like this! I can't believe you.
Yes, that's nothing that I clearly said, yep.
You are... You and your filthy tastes. I can't believe it.
Yep, that was me who said that. Sure.
I'm sorry, Sakura. There's so much I want to tell you, but I can't. Not here.
No.
It's alright, Coco. I believe in you. I can tell that you're carrying a very heavy burden. If I can do even the smallest of things to help you, then I like how Corrin's head is specifically blocked out in every one of these scenes.
Thank you for letting me join you.
Do you remember how your other characters all got cutscenes for the Royals? Well, at least the other Royals got cutscenes. Well, this is Sakura's cutscene.
And it's launched behind Revelations?
Yeah.
How weird.
It's like Conquest, you got a Camilla cutscene. Or no, in Conquest you got a...
No, Birthright you got...
cutscene.
Birthright you got Camilla, Takumi was Conquest.
Yeah. And then vice versa. Conquest gave you a... Actually, wait, no. Conquest gave you a Takumi, Hinoka, and Ryoma cutscene, whereas Birthright gave you a Ryoma... Or, oh my god. The Royals are not Sakura or Elise. There.
What?
It's opposite, the routes. So, the Norians and the Hoshidan routes, and the Hoshians and the Norian routes.
Okay, oh great. It's not Cordelia.
Cordelia.
Hey Tsubaki, long time no see, dude.
Tsubaki can be... Tsubaki's alright. But yeah, he's kind of just male Cordelia.
I always thought Tsubaki was pretty interesting since it was the first instance I saw of a male Pegasus Knight.
Yeah. Hana's not very good, is she?
Hana can be good. I used her in my last playthrough. I used like Sakura and both her retainers, and they turned out all right.
All right.
Hana, her only thing that she was lacking on by the end was just some HP, and I fixed that with like some stat boosters. Otherwise, her stuff was all right.
We would have searched day and night to figure out where you were and caught up.
Yep.
Indeed, it is our duty to protect you, milady. God, why did I give him that voice? And nothing will stop us. If you're headed somewhere, then it's only natural that we would go too.
We'll always support you, Sakura girl.
Sakura girl.
Would you like to play with my Toon Monster deck, Sakura girl?
I summoned a blue-eyes Toon Dragon. Oh, Sakura girl, you won't believe how much I loved Toons growing up.
Thank you so
Oh, so now let me tell you about my dead wife. So,
Wait, was that actually with Pegasus? I forget that. Actually.
Yes, Pegasus has a dead wife.
I forgot that.
That was the whole. That was his whole motivation. He was like, "Oh, my wife died. I want to bring her back." So I went to ancient Egypt to figure out how to do it.
Oh yeah, the best place to bring back people to life. Some fucking ancient Egyptian resurrection spell. I probably will just curse everything instead.
And then Relinquished happened.
Yep.
Man, I remember watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and I saw Relinquished for the first time, and like, man, this is like a really fucking baller design.
It is such a cool design. Dude, like, Thousands Eyes Restrict was actually banned for the longest time until like 5 or 6 years ago.
Huh.
But the card to summon Relinquished is, not Relinquished, Thousands Eyes Restrict is still really hard to do. It is still banned because of how useful it is.
Right.
We need all the help we can get. Thank you, both of you.
Yes.
Of course, we'll carry out any mission flawlessly. Be honestly, Sakura will be my top priority, but I'll do my best to help. It still occasionally sees play off of instant fusion. That is true, Colonel. I'm actually surprised some of you actually know what I'm talking about in regards to that.
I don't know the meta, dude. Sorry, I just know like some of the original series.
Yeah,
man, chopsticks.
Yo, changing chopsticks.
You gotta get yourself a reversing mirror with those, damn.
So I guess I didn't really get the chance to explain this earlier. Yeah, the random items that can pop up. There's quite a large pool of those. There are some great items you may actually just never see in like one playthrough over another, just simply because of like the RNG from getting those items from your units in your castle.
Wow.
What if Pegasus was in Smash? Okay, so if Pegasus was in Smash, he'd be like he'd be like Joker, wherein like he has to have you attack him for a little bit, and then he's able to summon his Toon monsters, and then after that he's invincible for the rest of his stock.
Do you think Pegasus would have foresight?
He would have foresight, yes, because he can read all his opponent's moves. Like, it'd be better foresight too. It'll be like foresight combined with Witch Time from Smash 4, where it slows down your opponent forever.
Oh, think you can take me, Yugi boy?
Oh god.
Oh, it did slow people down in Smash 4, huh?
Oh! I just realized Sakura's running the shop. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
I forget if you knew this about like bonuses, if depending on who's running the shop.
Yeah, it's on sale based on who it's related to.
Yeah. The healers matter the most in the item shop. If they're in like the weapon shop, it's pointless. But yeah, you got some new units. Sakura, Kaze, Hana, and Tsubaki.
Do I want to buy the rescue? It is on sale technically.
You think about your money.
I know, that's why I'm thinking about it, because it's like, it's 3,000 of my 4,000 gold.
Don't you already have a rescue in like the convoy or shit?
I do.
And you weren't even using it before. Do you really need to buy something you're probably not even going to be using now?
No.
But yeah, with this army, I would say now you're actually good to go get Mozu and Paralog 1 if you really want to. I think at most you may actually have like one space that can't be filled, but that's okay.
Do you think I should buy a Sun Festal for a Jacob?
Wouldn't hurt to have, I suppose. We can't carry at the moment. That's okay.
I'll worry about that later.
I will say this: don't sell weapons. That's so. For example, that one healing staff, right? It's better to put it into storage, right? Because this game is really nice and lets you actually combine weapons. So let's say you have a healing staff at like 10 uses and one at like, I don't know, 3. You can combine them together to make a healing staff with like 13 uses.
Oh!
Which is so nice. Shadow Dragon was the first game I saw that did that, to my knowledge, and this game incorporated it as well, which is a plus because the combining feature for staves and also works for vulneraries and stuff too is super nice. Shadow Dragon also had it for weapons too, like, which is a little weird, but it's just, I guess, to, you know, have weapons be filled out.
I think I'll buy him a Steel Naginata. I think he's quite close to it, right?
Did it auto combine? I forget that, DK, but I believe you on that.
Okay, I believe you.
It's Liquid Awakening.
Okay, he's level D, so I don't know why he can't use the Steel Naginata.
Welcome.
Like, you only need... Oh, wait, you
It's
need
D.
C. Okay.
Remember, brass/bronze is E in this game. That's no stuff at E, and then iron and some other stuff is at D, and then etc. etc. Lemon, you gotta be careful how much money you're spending. You're probably spending a bit more money than you're actually gonna be getting.
Meh. Ooh, the smithy.
You're not gonna need that for a while. I'll tell you that.
Alright, I'll get the Dusk Armory instead.
The prison is practically worthless, if you ask me. Like, it has its uses, but I don't know. There's the accessory shop there, a Jacob statue, some other things.
You know what, Jacob? Since you're always the one who's standing by me at these times of crises, here, you can be right here. Oshiden Gate. Stand of trees native to Oshido.
Only good for Rally Man, hell yeah. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, while you're doing that, I am going to scan in my amiibo.
I don't have the page open, but I think because you're on the third one, I think you don't need to worry about your responses.
Can chat confirm that? Woohoo! Now then, let's see our friends. Hey Marth, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Coco. It's a pleasure to see you once more. I've come today to ask a favor of you. You have time to spar with me? As I mentioned last battle, one's metal is tested in battle. And in battle, friendships are often forged, so how about it? Join me on the battlefield outside this castle. I'm eager to see your skills. A hero battle has been added to the world map.
I'm so sorry.
Coco, but I think it's time to truly test our bond. I mean, of course, in battle. In the world I came from, battles were fast and fierce. We grew better as fighters, of course, but better still, the bonds between us grew stronger. I don't know about you guys, but every time I fight someone in Smash, one of us walks away angry. And very oversaturated with, shall we say, sodium. Let's meet in the battlefield, Coco. It's finally time that you and I tested our friendship. Please come and join me outside these walls if you're willing.
Right.
So, Coco, I've hoped that I would see you again. I've had a chance to speak with those who live in your castle. Your allies seem to respect you deeply and your skills, too. You're a rare sort of royal to handle your own battle tactics. If you're up for it, I'd like to meet you on the battlefield. One of us is the better strategist. Have you time to figure out which it is?
We can do it.
You and I, out beyond these walls. Don't worry, I'm used to lightning-fast brawls, but this will be tactical. Please, accept my challenge. Come find me outside when you're ready.
We meet again.
Hope we would, but this meeting should not take place here. Because now we will face each other in battle to see which of us is stronger. Our battle will be outside this castle, out in the wild. Can I take a breath first? Now, take all the time you want to prepare yourself, but you don't forget to gather your courage. You'll need it when battling me, but my dog is back home! Where am I going to find courage now? Where I come.
I don't know, check Crystal Cove, I guess.
Speaking of which, does anybody know when that crossover is actually coming out? I'm really excited for it.
Let me check.
We didn't crave brutality, only true tests of one's skills.
September 14th.
Can't wait! It's also going to be the final performance of Muriel's original voice actress.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. So in this sense, when you and I fight, only one will emerge the victor. Yet in another, we will both win. Now, Coco, get ready for battle, then join me beyond these walls. Can someone make a poll in chat? You guys get to decide which of the 4 battles we're doing.
Okay, let me just...
While that's going on, this time I'm going to nail it. I'm going to make a perfect cup of tea for Jacob. So first hot. Are you alright, Lady Coco? I'm fine, the kettle boiled over is all. Yo, Kojin, perfect timing. Gaddy's making a poll for you guys to decide which amiibo battle we're going to be doing. At least the first one we're going to be doing.
Let's just set it to 1 minute this time?
Yeah, set it to 1 minute, please. Thank you. Don't look so worried, Jacob. I can make a pot of tea in my sleep. So you have said, but forgive me for observing that you have not once managed it since our lessons began. You're going to pick the coolest sounding names? I mean, it's just a Fire Emblem Smash amiibo, so just pick whoever you want. That'll be enough truth out of you, mister. You have to at least admit I'm getting better at handling the kettle, though. All I need to learn now is how to keep the tea from going bitter. Quite, but I'm afraid we'll run out of tea leaves first, and by we, I mean the nation. Perhaps you should spend more time just watching me make tea. Then, after a while, you can start practicing on your own again. But I don't want to get in your way while you're working, Jacob. Thank you, but to be honest, worrying about you is the bigger drain on my time. What? How so? Oh, wow. Really? Everyone voted Ike. What were the other results? Alright, 2 people voted Marth, 1 for Lucina, 1 for Robin. Alright, I guess we're doing Ike first then. You feel biased you made Ike back in Brawl? No problem, Kojin. It's fine. It seemed like everyone else wanted Ike too, so it's fine.
I voted for Robin, but I also kind of mained Ike in Brawl too.
I feel like a lot of people mained Ike in Brawl just because of how fun he was.
He has a dad can't up smash cancel, man.
Mm-hmm. Look to your left. When we started talking, I had to wash all the dishes, but now there's another mountain of them! Gods, it's like a sheer cliff face for stemware. Stemware? I have never heard plates being referred to as stemware before. I'm sorry, Jacob. You would have voted Robin, I think, but my pizza just arrived, so you're busy with that. No worries, dude. What kind of pizza you got?
Apparently it's drinkware that stands on stems of a base, so like wine glasses and shit like that.
Huh. Now, may I please just make the tea so I can tame the savage dish beast sooner? Pepperoni and garlic. Very good choice, K-Roll. You know what? No. Go wash the dishes and I will make the tea. I can do this. My apologies. I had forgotten just how stubborn you can be. I'm not listening, but I can still hear you. All right, time to ignore Jacob and get back to this perfect tea in the making. Fine, may I at least check your tea when it is finished? I suppose this is a bit pointless if I don't make it all the way that you like. All right, Jacob, it's finished. I think I got it this time. Probably. I shall be the judge of that. First, to examine the color of the tea, and secretly add some sugar in hot water. Well done, Lady Coco. The color is passable. Let's have a cup together. This is so silly, but I'm really nervous. It's just tea, though. Hey, it's not bitter. Ah, delicious. Good work, Lady Coco. You are now certified to make a pot of tea. Wonderful! I'm gonna go find some other people to try it as well. Do be careful running with that hot kettle. I think I managed to cover up the bitterness. Even if it's a little bitter, everyone will gladly drink a cup of tea that she's made. I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. Why am I suddenly reminded of that Mrs. Puff episode of SpongeBob, where she pretended that SpongeBob totally passed and got his driver's license? Suddenly now imagining Coco riding around in a boatmobile. And one final conversation between Azura and Coco. Hello, Coco. You've come calling again? Indeed. I was hoping we could continue a conversation we were having the other day. Of course, we were going to talk about Noor, were we not? Yes. I spent most of my life in Noor, and I can safely say it was always gloomy. Oh, Coco. Why? I'm surprised I only have one SpongeBob alert considering how often we talk about him around here. Besides the dark forests, there was very little plant life among the rocky terrain. From what I've heard, most of the land is tundra and bad for farming. I've always heard that the people of Noor were especially cold to outsiders. It's almost like the world they live in has deeply influenced their mentalities. Are we going to the park soon? We'll be done with support soon. You can dismiss that thinking, though. I know many Norians who are kind-hearted. Just look at our allies from Noor if you want proof that this is a misconception. Our single ally from Noor, my butler.
Well, Gunter? No,
Gunter
right.
is mean to everyone, though.
No, you're right. I take that back.
Interesting. Like with Hoshido, if we look at Noor with a different perspective, we both learn a bit more. Yes, we learned that not everyone's an asshole, just most of them are assholes. Noor has invaded other regions many times over the years, but talking about it now, it could be that their biggest motivation has been jealousy or feeling alienated. See, they're just assholes. They're not assholes. After all, anyone would get upset if they were often made to feel inferior. Exactly, so they're just assholes. So Jacob, sometimes we're going to run out of tea leaves, and by we mean the nation. And if that's how Hoshido made Norians feel, even accidentally, it's good to know. It doesn't excuse Norian actions. Yes, Norian actions! Like, you know, bombing the queen of another nation! And by understanding, we might be a step closer to bringing peace to the world. Oh, guys, don't you guys understand? If only we try to understand each other better, we can bring true peace and love to everyone that we know. Reach out thy hand. For real, though, like...
In these sacred halls?
In these sacred halls. Thank you, Gaddy.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the message. I believe in understanding and being honest with each other. But my god, this is such a really childish viewpoint for a game that's rated teen, T for teen, and boasts about how amazing its story is. I feel like we could have done a lot better in regards to that. Hell, I think 3 Houses probably did it better than this. If we can find a way to ease the tensions that both nations feel, First, we have to eliminate the evil that is getting in the way. Oh yes, guys, remember, it's not that people have differences and don't understand each other. No, it's just that there's an evil demon before manipulating things behind the scenes.
Evil!
Evil! So always remember, fight not your neighbor, but fight the evil that is clearly possessing them. But that's for another time, I think. There are many things to do today. You're right. I'm glad to continue this conversation later. They really are children, aren't they? Oh
They
my
really
god.
are. They make me want to punt them.
I am so upset. Okay. Alright, let's go do that Ike chapter now. Unless you guys... Actually, hang on. Do you... You know what? Okay, chat. Should I go for the paralog first, or should I go for Ike? I kind of want to go for Ike. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for Ike. Ike, a traveler from another world, has called Coco to meet him in battle. It's a test of skill and only one can emerge victorious. Ike. Sounds good. The radiant hero Ike.
We meet again.
Ha! Ready to cross blades? Then come at me with everything you've got, and more. I'll warn you, I'm no pushover, so you better give it your best. Here we go. All right, let's take a look. Well, this is fairly straightforward, actually. We're even fighting on the Crossroads map. Where the
All
heck is
those
Ike?
units are like level 14.
Ike is level 15, and he comes with Ragnell. Ragnell, +3 defense, makes follow-up attacks more difficult. -3 effective speed. Wow, they really made this smash Ike. Okay. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. One sec, guys. Have a good night, Spectre. Take care, man.
Good night, man.
All right. In that case. No Titania, Sinon, Gatry, Torin on the west side, Boyd, Ralph, Oscar, Miss, and Ike on the east side, but no Titania? I didn't even think about that, but that's a good point. I didn't even realize this was meant to represent the actual, Path of Radiance characters. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's look.
About Ike's other units, I suppose.
Yeah, chat decided on that, so I decided to go for it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So this is short enough to do now, yeah.
Okay, quick question. Is Hana worth running? Because I want to get Tsubaki in here, but I don't know if I want to take out Kaze or Jacob.
Let's look at it like this. What does Hana do that Tsubaki cannot do?
Fearsome Blow. When this unit initiates attack with that KOs a foe, adjacent enemies lose 20% health. Duelist Blow. Grants 30 avoid when the unit initiates combat.
Hana's a pretty good combatant, yeah. Say, Hana or Tsubaki are not bad choices here. What I would do in this situation also is maybe take out that Volnir off Gunter to give to, like, someone else.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who I want to take out for Hana, though, if I were to run.
I'm thinking, like, Hana does swords, but so does Coco. Tsubaki does lances, which you don't really have any other lancers on this team.
That's what I'm thinking.
Aside from Azura.
Jacob technically is a more versatile Kaze, but having two ninjas isn't a bad thing.
It's not. They both debuff.
Kaze also has, you know, lock touch and all that.
Well, yes, but you're not going to need lock touch in this battle.
Not for this battle, but I might need it in the future.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alright, we're just going to sideline Hana for now. Okay, how do I want to handle this? I think what we're going to do is there an archer over? Yes, there is an archer over here. By the way, Colonel pointed this out to me. Apparently all the enemy units here are based off of Path of Radiance characters.
That is correct. I believe the other, if you fight against, like, say, like Marth or Robin and Lucina, they're all based on, like, different, people that would fight with them.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 healers go separate directions. Tsubaki and Coco and Sakura will go right and the rest will go left. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to handle this. Darting Blow increases chance of follow-up attack when the unit initiates an attack. All right.
Yep, so just 5 extra speed only when attacking.
Man, I forgot Miracle was in this game.
That it is.
Alright then, in that case, I think we're good to get started unless there's something about the inventory I need to mess around with. Oh, I have Wormslayer right now and Killing Edge. You know, we'll swap it out for the Volinary. Iron Katana. I think we're good for now. The Shuriken, Bloom Festal, and the Iron Dagger. Store this.
What was on Azure? I noticed there was something blank on her items.
Oh, Killer Lance. Okay. Yeah, she's going to use it eventually, so leave it there.
That's fair.
Give you the chopsticks. Why the heck not? Better on the table than the battlefield. Gives me a +10 dodge, right?
It could be useful in, like, certain scenarios. We'll see.
All right, let's give this a shot then, guys. Let's go.
Have fun and good luck.
Rout the enemy.
That freeze stuff is a little scary.
Reduces enemy movement to 0 and avoid by 20. Well, time to play this nice and slow then.
Yeah, actually, that right side is actually super scary thanks to that freeze staff. This will be interesting.
You know what I'm a little sad about?
What's that?
The music isn't Path of Radiance music.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
That would have been very nice, honestly. All right, Jacob, draw the attention of that guy for us, will ya?
This song feels familiar.
At least it's Road Taken that should be playing right now?
It's Road Taken. And there goes my movement. Oh my god, I was not expecting him to move that quickly. Well, this is a problem. This is a very big problem. I wasn't expecting this.
Just like I was saying, all those units are like 14 to 15 level.
You better hope you have some good defense.
Um, 14 defense. Good luck. Goodbye. Good luck, Coco. You got this. This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, hang on a moment. moment.
This is fine!
Limit, can I get you to do something for me real quick?
Yeah?
Can you check the fighter on the right side for me?
Yeah?
Okay. Well, I figured it out then. These guys are actually at a set battle, set power and everything. These guys' levels don't actually change. So what it is now will always be that. You should actually come back when you're stronger for this one. You're not ready for
Nigel,
this.
you lied to me. I can't believe you lied to me.
didn't
You
notice-
are
okay.
a freaking
I honestly
liar.
didn't know this. This applies to everything else. I didn't realize it did not apply to the amiibo. That's weird.
I
but
am
it does
very
not apply to
disappointed in
amiibos.
you. I trusted you, and you betrayed my trust. Get out of my kingdom. Begone! Begone from the nerd kingdom!
No.
So this,
You exploded my mom, and then you do this to me. How dare you?
filthy.
Legit. Here's the thing, right? I actually had the amiibo scanned twice in my last playthrough, but I didn't bother scanning them the third time to do the last map, so I kind of forgot about this detail. If I actually did do the fights, I would have remembered that, so that's on me for not doing the amiibo fights.
Be gone! Okay, I guess we're gonna go do Mozu's thing instead. Never mind. Thanks for wasting all that time preparing for something that I couldn't possibly do.
How was I supposed to know?
You said you did it yourself!
Well, I did everything except for, like, the actual fights. I just never actually did them. That probably something I should have done in hindsight.
You said you played all of Revelation!
I have, yes.
Take my hand and we'll run away to the ba 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 ba.
Nina, can I offer you something as an apology?
What?
Just post some art on your server, I guess.
That's a very cute Erica.
Thank you. She is cute.
Still not enough to redeem yourself in my eyes. How dare you waste 5 seconds of my life? You know what I could have used on that 5 seconds? I could have gotten a medical degree and saved another person's life. You costed me the ability to save someone's life. Someone died because of you during those 5 seconds. I hope you're proud.
That's fine.
Wow, you hear that, chat? Maniacal doesn't care that he just costed someone's life. He doesn't care.
Look, we can reset and bring them back to life. It's okay in this instance.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot we can reset.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Thank you for the 79 bits, K-Roll.
We have trouble.
This village is under attack by the Faceless. But this place has been ravaged. We're too late.
No.
There must be some survivors. With any luck, some people escape, but if there's even one left here somewhere, let's get searching, everyone. All right, let's redo this once more with feeling, shall we? And look at that, we actually get access to everyone this time around. Limit, Maniacal nearly let nearly 1,000 lives die. Named thousands. Writing was on the wall long ago. Oh my god, you're right, Woot. I can't believe it. And amongst those was my poor child, Limit Jr. Why did you allow Limit Jr. to die? They had a whole life ahead of them and you let this happen?
It was not on purpose.
I'll never forget how you left Czechoslovakia for dead.
Is there any worms around here? Thankfully, there's not. Oh god! I had to run all the way down there for Mozu? Okay. I forgot Mozu's map, but okay. What's the... Do I have to rush to her immediately or she dies, or what do I do? They're not gonna rush Mozu, right? Right? I do also need to close these, don't I? Oh boy, how do I want to go about this? Okay, I think I'm going to have the ninja. I'm going to have Kaze go up. Jacob can go down. Azura can back up Kaze, I think. Hana can go down. Actually, hang on. Let me take a look at the supports. Can I even have you pair up with Kaze? I can. Interesting. Okay, in that case, yeah. We'll have Azura accompany... Well, you know what? Yeah, Azura can accompany Kaze for now. Coco can go... I need Coco to go down, don't I? Because I need her to be able to... In order to back up everyone down there. Okay, so my strategy right now is try to divide into 2 groups. I think I'm gonna have Kaze, Hana, Azura, and Sakura to go left. Everyone else is going to go down. Yeah, let's go with that. Hopefully by dividing up my resources, they're not all going to get swarmed and die. That would be nice, and hopefully Mozu doesn't die.
She was hoping she doesn't.
But mother, my village! I hope I really don't need to rush down there to save her.
You're going... Have you not done her paralog before?
I have, but it's been so long, I don't remember how it goes.
After a few turns, she will die because there'll be too many enemies around her. You gotta head to her as fast as possible. What I do for this map is I rush to Mozu and then I make my way back to the top.
You know what? Fair enough. In that case...
She's not strong enough to survive. Mozu is interesting. She's really good. I think Mozu is at her best in Conquest, if you ask me. Because aside from like what you can do with Corrin, is your only access to an archer in Conquest. At least a sniper. Kind of like how in Conquest, one of your only real accesses to a Swordmaster is if you reclass Odin, which is interesting.
I'm guessing it's probably just because of his status as an awakening character that he can do something like that.
What do you mean? They're different characters.
Yes, sure, totally.
But yeah, one of his reclasses in this game is Samurai, otherwise known as which is basically just Myrmidon. So he can, do that.
I am trying to figure out what the heck do I even want to do around here. I forget, if I pair up with a flying unit, do they slow them down by doing that, or what?
No. Most you can do with pair up is, like, give someone extra movements. Aside from the stats, obviously.
Fair enough.
There's never really... That was more rescuing in the earlier titles, where your stats would be lowered. And that's not really a thing in this game.
I need to figure out who I'm going to be leveling here. This is going to be annoying to figure out.
I mean, just use everyone for a bit, then you just drop some people you're not feeling, and you just keep going.
It's just tricky because, like, a lot of these characters I like a lot, actually. Like, I like Tsubaki, I like Kaze, but I also have some redundant members with Jacob, you know?
I will say I dropped my Felicia. Even though she was really good, I still dropped her eventually just because I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to use her forever. Oh, you know what? Let me ask this. Would you like to know how many units you're going to need by the end?
I already know. Burmside told me.
Okay. How many?
16 for the final map before the boss, but 13 for the final boss map itself.
think it was actually 12 for the final one, but I believe that the first part is correct. Yes.
I think Burmside wrote it down for me. Like he specifically looked it up. Let's see.
But yeah, you're gonna want at least 16 at minimum. Though admittedly, I just kind of focused on 15. I was just like, oh, I guess I have space for an extra one.
Can I kill you without killing her? That would be very nice right about now.
I am surprised you just went for the full heal rather than just having 2 separate heals.
I was a little worried about whether or not she'd survive. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go for the Iron Katana. There we go.
Iron Slashy. Limit, do you own a katana?
Do I own a katana? No, I have a collapsible sword.
Oh man, that's awesome.
It's not a real sword, but it's a collapsible sword.
Why does it collapse? What'd you do to it?
I used it.
For what?
What do you think I used it for?
Combat.
Yes. Clearly.
Combat time.
So at the Sword of the Creator? No, it doesn't detach like that. It folds into itself like a telescope.
God,
So
some of you
it's
are so overpowered right now.
So it's like one of those old toy lightsabers they used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, those toy lightsabers are great.
Yeah.
So Cloud Sword? No, not like Cloud Sword. It's like the toy lightsabers like they mentioned.
Wow, the Corin just missed a 92. Alright, good job, Corin. Suck.
Leave it to me.
That is a pretty decent level for you. I'll gladly take that, thanks.
Strength, speed, and resistance are Kaze's main thing, so that's pretty good to get. Dude, his luck, though, can be interesting. Before I had to boost it a little bit at the end, my Kaze right before the final boss only had, the final chapter, only had, I think 8 or 9 luck. I'm like, Kaze, what the fuck is your luck? I'm fixing this right now. Some goddess statues.
Okay, I was about to say, I should be able to tank this with backup from Gunter, right?
Why do you keep calling him Gunter?
Because it's like Gunter from Adventure Time, you know, the baby penguin. You know, the totally evil penguin.
Never really watched Adventure Time, though I did see they're making a spin-off for it today.
Yeah, it's going to be based off of Fiona and Cake, so that's actually really cool. Excited for that.
Amazing, they're actually making that a full-fledged series.
I love that, actually.
There were pretty good one-off episodes in the original series.
Okay, let's see. Can I have you finish you off? I cannot. That is very annoying. Fine, Azura, can you sing to him so that Kaze can do a little more damage so Hana can finish him off? That would be light. That would be lovely, actually. Oh my god. I'm actually resorting to chopsticks just so I can avoid killing him. You ever want to see a man kill a monster with chopsticks?
That'd be awesome. She's like, yo, check this out. Here's my chopsticks. Boom. What are you gonna do?
See, my
your
first...
your eyes are mine.
wait. So they shoved the chopsticks through his eye sockets. Gross.
Sure, yeah.
I really could have used a strength there, game. Strength would have been very nice. If I got a crit with the chopsticks, now that would have been a bit much.
I would check my character's stats right now on my game, but they're going to be a little boosted after status boost, so I can't get you an accurate idea of how some of these guys turned out, unfortunately. Just because I remember exactly what I used for everyone, status boost wise. That's the unfortunate problem about using status boost is you don't get the entirely accurate amount of stats they get normally. That's why I save them like for the very end. Just like, oh yeah, I've used it for this long, but here it is at the very end where stats will not be accurate anymore, but they will at least be good and fixed in some areas. Like I showed you my my Corrin's speed stat with my recent playthrough.
I remember.
I will say I did have some DLC stuff going on with some of my characters in that playthrough. Like I had a fair number of DLC classes for like my main team. There were some that were obviously classes in like the actual game, but like for example, you've seen like some of the DLC stuff you got was for like I think the Dread Fighter was one of the DLC things you have at least access to, as well as I think you have access to the Dark Falcon, which is just a Dark Flyer. So you have access to both of those. I definitely had a Dark Flyer and a Dread Fighter in my final team. Wait, 34? Hang on. Wait, what's your Jacob at? Oh no, 14.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob is level 34.
Wait, no, what's his stats at?
I don't have anything at 34.
Is his resistance at? Oh no, that's 10. Okay, I have to look at that.
Yeah. Promoted class counts at level 20 plus, so it's level 34.
Well, it's a little different for Jacob because he started off as level 1. There's some weird stuff with only Jacob and Felicia where it's like they're being treated as level 1 instead of level 20. Like, this only applies to Jacob and Felicia, to my knowledge. So they can actually go up to level 40 at the current class. So it's like they are promoted, but they're treated more as like... It's fair to say they're being treated like how Azura is, where they're just basically being like a special class, but not actually in their case. I just have it different because I guess they're like your starter units. It's a little weird, I won't lie. But Jacob and Felicia are generally very solid, and some of them can even just be solid throughout the entire game. Hell, their personal skill is about just straight up supporting the main character. Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. I don't remember exactly who. Said they can actually go to level 40, Jacob and Felicia. I've never done it myself, but I'll take their word for it.
So right now I'm just trying to figure out how much damage I need to do to this thing so that Tsubaki can get the kill.
Well, how much damage can Tsubaki do?
7. So I think this will be enough.
Yeah.
And there we go. Also helps that his stats got lowered when Jacob attacked him.
Is it bad that, like, even though I just finished Fates again, I'm like, man, I want to play a Fire Emblem again. I don't know if I want to play Fates again necessarily, but at least I want to play another Fire Emblem.
3 hours. You still haven't done your classic. You still haven't done the what's it called? The maddening playthrough with do a maddening playthrough with a new file.
Oh, that. I mean, I still need to finish Maddening Golden Deer. And with the new file, I gotta do that. Well, we'll see if I feel like doing that at some point, because it's been definitely easier with like a New Game Plus file. But I know I gotta do that with a new file at some point.
I'm mostly just doing this for experience.
Well, yeah, this is a common thing to do. If anything, I think the next one I actually want to go through is...
Dang it! Whatever, it's fine. You were saying?
I feel like the next final one I might be going through, aside from trying to 100% the damn Warriors game, is Shadows of Valentia, just because it's been a while since I've gone through that. And I started to play through at one point a few years ago, but I didn't really get any far in it. And I figure since I have the quote-unquote amiibos for Almond Celica now, I could probably, get the extra amiibo functionality within the game. But also I maybe should like finish like one of the Pokemons I was replaying. That would also be smart too, seeing like Spectre, was it? No, I'm sorry, Woot, talk about that. Everyone's got the same color names.
Gosh, guys, why can't you guys be more unique with your color names?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's it. That's what I heard. Y'all heard it. Maniaco's judging you for your color preferences, everyone. You going to take that lying down?
I'm not sure which route it'll be I'll do for Maddening New Game. I hear Blue Line's one of the easier ones to do that with. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do it for that one? I don't know. Main thing I'm thinking about is, like, in my Blue Lines playthrough the first time, I got super stat screwed. Like, I shit you not, in the final chapter, I was playing on Maddening, right? And I remember, even though it was New Game Plus, my units were so stat screwed. No matter what, practically every enemy in that final chapter could double them, and would also one-shot them anyways. It was awful.
Damn.
I couldn't do anything. I think I'm actually in an unwinnable situation with this. This really sucks.
Are you okay?
Like, no matter what I did, I couldn't, like, do anything.
Are you okay? I just love that line read. That was so good. Are you okay? My mother, my friends. Oh my gosh. It doesn't help that Corrin has very generic voice lines too, so they don't really stand out because of that.
Yeah.
My mother wouldn't take my hand. She got daisies.
I'm so sorry.
But there's no time to grieve. Not now. Stay behind me. I'll keep you safe. No, I have to fight for Mother. Oh god, now it's going to be a massive pain leveling up Mozu. Yo, Timmy, how you doing? Oh, I thought she was dead. For all my friends, for everything those monsters took from me. Okay, so how do I go about damaging them without Mozu dying?
Good question.
I guess we can play this fairly safe for now.
I guess chopsticks, yeah. Or any just the debuffing weapons from Kaze or Jacob.
Yeah, that's also a good choice.
I know, there's a few I'm thinking about, like which one I should make, like, I guess my non-New Game Plus Manding playthrough, because I do need to do that at some point for Three Houses. I just don't know when. If I'm doing that, I gotta really plan that shit out.
I'm already planning on doing that for my Golden Deer playthrough whenever I get around to it.
I know Ryan did it for his, for one of his playthroughs. I guess I just haven't done it yet.
You know what? I have an idea. I think I'm gonna pair up Corrin with, or Coco with Mozu to raise up her strength, skill, and luck and speed. And let's see how much that does. I increased her strength by 2! And it still only does a 2!
Yeah.
Well, that's frustrating.
Mozu's kind of bad.
At least early on, she's kind of bad. I can tell you that.
No, I don't even think she's that amazing later on either. She doesn't become like Donald God tier, and as a result of that, not even just because of that, but her other stats aren't even all that great. She's not Cyril bad, mind you, but she's not super amazing either.
Okay, so I should get a 15 if I do this. Unless Jacob decides to crit, yeah. Jacob might crit.
Tsubaki could too, we'll see here.
Okay, we're good.
definitely had times I'm trying to like, oh wow, you actually did not get any experience for Jacob for that. His bar literally did not increase.
There's I'm just saying, there's a reason why I'm having... Oh my god, look at Mozu shiver! She is completely terrified about what she's doing. I didn't realize how goofy the villager animations were for her. Oh my god.
Girl.
My dear.
She's shaking.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let's see. I think what we're going to do here is soften you up with Kaze. You think
That is correct, Red. And you were saying limit, sorry to interrupt you there.
No, it's fine. I'm just thinking what I'm doing here.
Yeah, merchant class is pretty good. I actually used a merchant in my last playthrough, and I think people may know who I'm referring to, was one of my best units actually. She was great.
I might need to have Tsubaki finish you off, don't I? Dang it, I am. Oh well, it's fine. I was hoping to have Hana be the one to do it, but she's just not putting out the damage I'm looking for.
That's about Hana sometimes. Pretty good for... I find Hana is good for, like, speed and, like, not getting hit by attacks.
What?
But never mind.
That was a 38!
It happens. At least Sakura's right there.
Sakura! Heal! Oh my god.
Don't worry, when this game wants you dead, it really wants you dead. Like, I was telling you about, like, where I was playing recently, and I had, like, some enemies attack, and I think kill one of my guys with, like, I think it was, like, a 40%, a 50%, and then another 40%, like, and they all hit and kill them. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna reset. It was at the very beginning of a chapter.
At least +2 defense with Sakura around? Yeah, that's a nice bonus at least.
Alright.
Ow! Okay, sure, whatever. Strength and skill, I'll take it, I guess. I'm kind of debating having just leaving Azura behind to finish off that dude that keeps chasing us.
I'm with you.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was scary. That was actually scary for a moment there.
It's about to get scarier.
Oh no, please!
I should have.
Okay, goodbye.
I mean, let's be real here. I wasn't going to use her. Percentages don't mean shit! Well, that's frustrating. Okay, Mozu! Yeah, we need to soften you up, don't we? Alright. In that case, Kaze? You do you over here? There we go, and we got a level for you too. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Now that's a level. Oh my god, he's still too hard, still too high up. Okay, in that case, how about we have... What if we have you... No, you're just going to insta-kill him. Okay, in that case, Jacob... You know what? I have an idea. Bozu, you're going to attack him. Bozu, go into the woods and then attack him. So that way you can at least have a bit of a chance of avoiding his attack. Come on, girl, you got this!
Oh, Jesus.
This is fine. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. Barely got any experience out of that, but it's fine. Be gone from my sights, you fools. There we go.
Wow, look at me.
And we got a level. Thank God. Give me something good. I'm growing like a weed. Okay, I'll take that. And then there's this guy, that Kaldori with a 1% chance to critical. Okay. You know what? I believe in you, Jacob. Get that crit.
Me too.
Never mind, didn't get to crit. Would have been lovely, but didn't quite get it. Maybe I can get an Ai or Naginata crit with Tsubaki.
1% miss.
Dang it, no crit. Okay, hopefully Mozu doesn't die. Theoretically. That's all I really needed for Sakura, really. Magic and skill. Oh, wow, this guy decided to go for Kaze? Are you for real? Alright, fine by me. Go ahead and die.
The battle has ended.
Oh yeah, Mozu can avoid this, right? It's only a 58. Yeah, 56. There we go. Yeah! Now Mozu can't be hit in her the next attack. Perfect. Okay, can Mozu do anything? She cannot. I don't want to do this. Okay, I think what we're going to do is have Kaze soften you up with another shuriken. Bada boom! Okay, with your attack lowered, how much does this do now that we can do this? 7. Still not quite enough. Tsubaki, can you do this without murdering him? You will flat out kill that man. Okay, how about you, Jacob? And you soften him. Would you say that softening someone to death is a thing? Or I can dance. That too. I could dance. I always need to remember, I do have a dancer with me. Okay, let's go for the chopsticks and... Oh, God! Fire Emblem gods above! Fire Emblem gods down below! Please! Please do not give me a chopstick crit out of nowhere.
I won't let you get hurt.
Cool! Now then, Osu, how about you finish this guy off for us, shall you? Look at that! She's all confident in her portrait. Never mind her animation. It did it. And level 3, please be good. I mean, skill would have been nice, but I'll take the speed. Speed does give me a higher chance of doubling. We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of ours.
Dancing is forbidden.
What'd you say?
Dancing is forbidden. Dancing has always been forbidden.
No, porque?
I'm always.
Oh my god, so it's just going to flat out kill him.
Let me.
This just flat out killed him. Good lord.
All clean.
And that was with a steel shuriken.
Yep.
So I assume you're trying to get stuff from Mozu?
Yeah, Mozo hit level 3 just now. Dancing is forbidden. It's mystery time.
Like, Zoinks, it's time for a mystery.
Like Zoink Scoob. Man, when's a good time to reclass Sakura so she's not just a heal bot?
Question. I mean, I won't lie, healing units in this game can get to where they need to be pretty quickly. Just gotta, you know, just gotta heal as often as you can, as much as you can.
Hmm. I am getting no levels out of seeing anymore. Is there even any point?
I don't know, the song is nice.
Oh yeah, and the song that I've heard since like 2015. Yeah, sure. I'm totally not sick of listening to Lost in Thoughts all alone. No, not at all.
Well, then there's no problem.
Allow me to join you.
And I'm actually surprised how well Tsubaki is being a tank right now. Okay, let's see now. 15 damage. Mozu, can you do anything about that? You still can only do 5 damage. Cool. Can I get Kaze up there? I might. Very close to a level for her, though, if I can ever pull that off. Okay, let's see now. 15... No, 14, so you were left with 1 HP. As long as I don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit.
Crit, 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 crit.
You ever heard of a game where it's like, please don't crit?
You'll be all right.
That's right, chap. I have more luck than the devil. I have the devil's own luck on my side.
Thank you, Leo. You know, Leo's catchphrase. Everyone's very clearly you remember him for.
Say the line, Leo.
Say the line, Leo.
You have the devil's own luck.
This. If you're trying to not kill enemies, why do you have Jacob just equipped with the steel shuriken rather than the iron dagger?
I keep forgetting to swap off, that's why.
Fair enough. So it's interesting, when your gauge is fully blue like this, no matter what, it's just wasted. Even if the enemy will hit for like 0%, it's still used.
Yeah, I know.
Which is really annoying.
It happens to me way too often, dude. You have no idea.
Yeah.
How much damage would Mozu do? Hang on.
2. Well, paired with
5.
Kaze there. She can get some extra EXP by being paired with Kaze on that attack, which would be good.
Yeah.
As long as Kaze doesn't crit here.
I'm not lucky enough to get crits, guys.
What do you mean? You're getting crits with Jacob earlier, apparently.
Yeah, but Jacob's Jacob. He's like the
You
What?
suck. God damn it, Mozu, you suck.
That was a 95% chance to hit!
Oh my god.
What?
Only
This
in
is what
Fire
I'm
Emblem.
talking about! This is the kind of luck I get in Fire Emblem games!
I love Fire Emblem.
Ah! Ah!
Would you like to try again?
Yes, I would! Can I have another, sir?
You could put
Thank
Sakura
you.
in the way of harm, potentially.
Wait, what?
Oh, I know, I see what you're doing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost forgot you had a Azura there, ready and waiting.
There we go. Now, won't you be a dear and hit him for 100% chance now?
She just misses anyway.
If she somehow misses 100, I would lose my mind. Will make me tap to sign again.
This is a route enemy chapter.
It is. I'm mostly doing it just so I can get some experience going.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Mozu? Oh, you can't kill? Yeah, I figured as such.
At least you can survive hits now, I'm noticing, which is good.
Yeah, but I mostly chalk that up to Sakura. I mean, like, Coco giving her help.
And Gunter's done absolutely nothing except beef up Tsubaki's defense.
Gunter is more early on like this, just good for the stat bonuses given to other characters. Like you're not going to be raising up Gunter to be better later. You're raising up your other characters to be better later.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just using him for stat bonuses.
Yeah. He gives extra movement, I think some extra defense, and some extra attack, I believe.
The horse is useful.
Yep.
Yeah, people always say speed is the most important stat in Fire Emblem. I disagree. While it is very important, I think movement is the most important stat.
I chalk it up to both, honestly. Like, it depends. Okay, so like, if you're trying to get to the end goal as quickly as possible, I agree it's movement. If you're going to take it slow, I think speed is more important.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I would look at it.
Right. Luck I would also put right under those two, personally, DK. Then I would put maybe skill, so you can actually, because hitting things is actually obviously important. Then you just kind of go from there. Yeah, your defenses, obviously, your strengths, your HP. I may argue HP might be, as weird as this sounds, the least. I don't want to call it the most worthless stat because you kind of need it to live. Everything's important in its own way, and some stuff might just be a little better than others, but it's still all important and molds together to create a great unit.
Yes, words.
I love them. I love words. I'm so good at them.
Listen to your elders.
You're a maniac for words.
He's a maniac. He's a maniac.
On the dance floor. Okay, you can't crit if I do this, so...
Allow me to join you. You're lucky I'm here.
I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into Mozu, but I don't know.
I mean, this is a good time to get her up to par with your other units, so I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to be focusing on her for a little bit here.
It's not, it's just, you know... I don't even know if she's going to be part of the final lineup anyway.
Well, you're using characters now to at least make them good for, like, potentially later. Like, you'll pick your characters eventually, I'm sure, but there's no like, I feel it's characters like... Early characters like this, like Mozu, Kaze, Hana, Tsubaki, Sakura, they're pretty common, I feel like, for final teams, at least in Revelations, just because you get them so early, so you may just keep using them throughout it.
Hana was just so useless to me, is the thing.
She can be good, but she's a little tougher to make work, I won't lie. For one thing, in Birthright, why ever use Hana when Ryoma is right there, who's just going to be better as a Swordmaster in any way than Hana or Hinata could ever be. And that's kind of a problem I have with this game sometimes, is the Royals just completely outclass some characters. Like, why use Setsuna when you have Takumi, as an example? Why use, Tsubaki when you have Hinoka? Why use... Well, like I just mentioned, yeah, like, why use Hinata or Hana when you have Ryoma? And some of the same could be applied as well to Conquest, like why use Baruka when you have Camilla? See, Azama would be good because, yeah, like why use Azama when you have Sakura? At least Azama provides healing, which is always good, and Azama has his own unique, quote-unquote, unique class. It's not really unique to him, but it's pretty much a class you only ever really see on Azama anyways. So, may as well be exclusive to him. Baruka for tanking, right. And Crit Machine. So I guess they do have their uses, it's just they sometimes tend to be outclassed by the Royals.
Skill, speed, luck, res. I will take that.
God, your Zera's almost level 15, dude.
I swear to God, game, you better not troll me again.
Come on, what are the odds of that happening again?
Naiko, don't you dare. Don't you put that voodoo on me!
Voodoo averted.
Ugh.
Honestly, I find Leo to be the worst of the royal units in this game. I don't think he's that
Hinoka
great.
might be the worst.
They're both kind of iffy, I find. Hinoka... she doesn't really stand out too much in some areas, no. Like, the next time I use Leo, I'll get rid of his horse and just have him, like, go full-on sorcerer. See if he's just better without the horse. Just focus more on the magic.
Huh?
Must have some family near here. We'll be glad to take you there. There's no one. I can't even start over here by myself. All the homes, fields, it's all destroyed. But I wouldn't want to stay here even if it wasn't. Everyone I called family is dead. Every house. A grave. Jesus Christ, girl.
Holy shit.
Did they really need to up the angst factor of freaking Donald?
Listen.
We'll take you in. We can't replace all that you've lost, but we'll take care of you.
Huh?
Can I join your group? Yeah, you murdered like half of my company. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
But only until we find you a safe place to call home. But what if my home is your home? Our group, a family of sorts, is bound by a dangerous cause. We go from one battle to the next, ever in peril. That's no life for you. I'm not afraid. I can help. I might even save you or your friends. Let me join your cause, whatever it is. I'll keep your family safe. All right, let's try to keep that in mind. Let's put a pin on that. Let's put a pin on that. And if Mozu ever does come out and manage to save us, we'll refer back to this clip.
Yes.
Boop.
Boop. I have to admit, you sound just like one of us already.
I'll do my best.
And I'll stay safe. After all, Mother's watching over me now. Those who joined the army. Yay.
Me army as Sue army.
Alright then. Before we end off the stream, I do want to clear out the extra stuff that's available right now. Volative Candle. Okay. I'll take that, whatever that might be. Can't believe you watched a whole movie and I'm still going. Well, I'm sorry that Fire Emblem is very long.
I'll say, how was Free Guy, Nick?
Oh yeah, how was Free Guy?
Did he go see it, or...?
Yep.
Oh, neat.
What was this level?
I heard it had references, yeah. Was
It
this
had
level pointless? Lilith is only good for giving me gold.
I'm starting to think this goldfish might not be worth it.
Gee, she's trying her best. Y'all are being too mean.
Please, take your time.
Ugh.
Farewell.
Alright, who's running the weapon shop right now? Let's see. We have Mozu running the weapon shop! Cool! So we can have some discounts on the Naginatas.
We take in this poor abandoned girl and immediately force her into manual labor.
So that money grinding DLC is looking a little tempting right now, isn't it?
A little bit, considering how much I spent already. Ooh boy. Friendly reminder, everyone. If we get a little under 1,000 bits, we can buy the Fates DLC for you guys to see.
Lilith's stats are for castle defense, so just like the multiplayer stuff.
Mm-hmm. So she, like, in terms of stats, is completely useless at the moment, but like, for what's it called? But for single player, she just gives you random items sometimes.
Now, what should I do with these veggies?
Yours is mine.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dirt Dog. Oh my god, 78%, guys! Just a little bit further!
Boil them? Oh, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Gosh, just thinking about all I could do is making me tingly inside.
Hi, Mozu. You seem to be in high spirits. Goodness, that's a tall stack of boxes. Are all of those filled with produce? Can I... Quick question, everyone. Y'all know how heavy produce is, right? This little thing is carrying a giant stack of boxes of produce. Maybe we're underestimating how powerful of a monster she's going to turn out to be.
Of course.
You seem to have your hands full. Can I help you with those?
Sure, just be careful. I don't want any of these precious babies getting bruised.
Why am I suddenly imagining her tossing babies out a window? Okay, 1, 2, 3, lift!
Too heavy! Ow, my back!
Mozu confirms stronger than Coco.
Yikes, just set it down carefully and I'll take care of it. Whew, you got me going there. You're weaker than you look, Lady Coco.
I don't think it's that I'm weak so much as that you're shockingly strong.
Just what are you implying?
Sorry, I meant it as a compliment, no offense intended. Where did you get all these vegetables anyway?
From a village I visited a little while back. I helped some of the grannies on the farm there and made a few new friends.
That's always nice.
I work the fields every day back home, so I'm used to putting in some elbow grease.
Mozu, is something wrong?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Did you miss your old life?
Of course not! The very idea! I'm very grateful for all you did for me, Lady Coco. And you know, I'm no weakling, so don't go worrying about me, okay?
Point well taken.
Anyway, should we make with all these veggies? Maybe I should go around and ask people what kinds of things they'd want. See you later, Lady Coco.
Mozu, I don't think there's anything that can stop me from worrying about you. Considering how she almost died at one point, yeah. Alright, and we got one between Sakura. Oh god, I forgot that you can have Sakura marry Tsubaki. Oh, wait, what? You can wait.
Oh, do you not remember what the A+ do?
They're functionally the marriage option, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Not?
They're different.
But they still occupy the S rank option, right?
No, you can have an A+ and an S support.
What?
A+ are basically like they become your best friend, and there's an item in this game called the friendship seal, I believe. If you have an A+ with another person and use a friendship seal, you can become that class if they can't access that class normally. Sakura's normal second seal in this game would have her become a Pegasus Knight. If you have her A+ with Hana, she has access to the samurai classes.
That would be incredibly weird to have on Sakura.
There's some fucking weird stuff you can do with this game with like the friendship seals and all that, dude. I'd love it.
Oh, if I didn't know any better, I'd think I was sleepy.
Tsubaki, did you just say you were tired?
Lady Sakura, of course not. I said nothing of the sort.
Oh, I must have misheard. I never heard you complain before.
Well, I've never felt fatigue before. I doubt I would recognize it.
Tsubaki, when's the last time you got some sleep now that I think about it? You were in that epic battle yesterday. We barely scraped by and then...
Well, honestly, you guys did fine. I think the only person who died that was Hana, wasn't it?
Right after that, you attended the strategy meeting, didn't you? And I heard you're commanding the rear troops and organizing all the
Supplies. Oh my god, it really is male Cordelia. That is all true, but as you know, for me, it's a piece of cake.
I'm not doubting your skills, but please, don't run yourself into the ground, okay?
That would be impossible.
I know how hard you work to make it look easy. You don't have to pretend with me.
Shh! Lady Sakura, don't speak another word.
But...
I just remembered some supplies I need to attend to. Excuse me.
Tsubaki!
Alright, and with that done, who do I want to invite into Coco's room? I guess we can probably go for Azura again. Sure, why not? Never mind, Azura's not a choice. Fine, we'll go with Jacob.
So she is a choice technically. You just don't get any bonuses. The ones with the heart are actually the one that give you support points.
There's no point, honestly, at that point, though.
Nope. Unless you really want to see their portrait.
I'm always here for you, at your beck and call.
Coco and Jacob's relationship improved! Yay!
I wonder if that was actually enough for nope, not quite enough for it. Alright. Alright then, we actually got quite a bit done, honestly. We expanded our army from just 3 people to probably like, what, 7 or 8 now? I guess that's about it, unless I want to build something real quick. How about... Oh, we can buy the accessory shop, or do you think we should go for the staff store? 9, yeah. Accessory! Alright, fine, we're going with accessory. You can go right here.
That was a mistype, but whatever, it's too late.
Wonderoos! Sorry, I watched Spider-Man Homecoming last weekend, so I have that on the brain.
Even though that's not from Homecoming and from Civil War?
Shh! Welcome to the shop. Have a free foxtail.
Welcome to the shop. Here's some furry shit.
Thanks.
Why does that shopkeeper look so unnecessarily threatening?
So what was the thing that you said I missed out on?
It's not really things you have to worry about now, but yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the very last thing there is interesting. The bath towel. That is the only thing you could ever really have from that menu. Excuse me. In that last slot. In the Japanese version, there's a bunch of like really skimpy swimsuit they just took out for this version of the game. They're like, none of that.
What if I wanted the swimsuits though?
The problem is that they also put the really skimpy swimsuits on the characters that were very clearly children.
You know what? Fair enough. Marciara, bear hat, butterfly mask, if I really want to play as Lucina. Or you know what? Screw it! Let's go naked!
You're not allowed, sorry.
Oh my god! What is this?
What? It's a big feather.
Robin's books?
You wear the books on your back.
Yeah, you just wear them.
It's a freaking bookshelf!
Yeah. A shield. Foxtail.
Oh my god. Let's take that off.
But yeah, the fact that Fates lets you customize units like this is great. Like, I thought it was like a really neat feature people don't really talk about. Does it do anything for gameplay? No, not really. But it's just a nice thing to have, and you don't really see this customization in like any of the other games, at least to this scale.
I kind of dig it. Screw it, I'm putting on the butterfly mask on Coco just because I want to. Trying to think what other dumb outfits I can put on these guys.
I have a better idea. Put the foxtail on Jacob. Good.
All right. You guys have any other suggestions for what kind of dumb stuff we can put on these characters? Here, let's put a bunch of books on Sakura's back.
Yeah, gotta strengthen her up.
Bozu, you can put this giant feather on your back. Sure, let's go with that. I think that's about it, unless you guys have any other suggestions.
Not that I can really think of, no.
All right. There we go. And I guess that's about it for now. When do you recommend I go do the amiibo battles then?
Just later, honestly. Wait a few chapters. I would say, like, don't do them immediately. You have the battles unlocked. I forgot the battles were not actually linked to progress. They are simply just the battles themselves. So I would say, what were you dealing with there? You're dealing with some level 13 units, some pre-promotes.
I think Ike was level 15 too, yeah.
I would say wait until you start dealing with dudes who are like level 17, like in like normal battles. So you're dealing with guys who are normally like what, like level 10 or so. So wait a few chapters, I would say, before you start attempting that.
All right, in that case, we're going to call the stream here then, I guess. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Thank you for joining me, Maniacal and Gaddy. Appreciate your help and your snarky commentary.
Hooray.
Always happy to be here, man.
All right, then. Man. Okay, so another friendly reminder. We just need a little over 800 bits, and then I can purchase the Fire Emblem Fates DLC for you guys to stream. What else was... Oh, man, I am blanking so hard right now. I'm very tired. Hopefully, I also need to go grab that super glue to fix my 3DS, but I don't think we have any glue in our house. Oh my god, I have to go out and buy it tomorrow, or maybe tonight. I don't know, I'll debate on it. But anyway, next stream should be this Thursday or Friday. I'm leaning towards Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Unless I'm late, because I'm always late. If there's any changes to the schedule, follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where... No, don't call stream. The stream is about to be over, and that would be rude to call the stream. Anyway, or you guys can join the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome new faces, and we also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The next two movies we're going to be watching are, if I can pull up the list... Little Mermaid 3, Ariel's Beginning, and Tinkerbell, because we're watching the direct-to-video Disney movies because I'm an idiot who wants to watch bad movies. But, no, some of them are good. Cinderella 3 was a fun time.
To be honest, I was actually quite entertained by the fucking Disney Princess's Tales. The writing was actually kind of spot on in the comedy department.
I was kind of amazed about that too, myself, honestly. But yeah, if you guys want to join in on that, consider joining a Discord server. With all that said, though, let's go find a raid target. If you guys got any raid messages in mind, I'm all ears. Coco Wonder World. That has nothing to do with my, well, half of it's part of my stream, but still.
Can't hit anything. My hit rate's crap. 95% more like 0%.
I kind of like that last one, actually. Can you say it? Can you write that down?
95% more like 0%.
Yeah. Are you okay? You know what? That's even, you know what? That works too. That's... Are you okay? Alright, that's our raid message. And as for who we're gonna raid... You know what? I haven't raided this person in a long time. I want to raid them. Alright. We're raiding Solid Plasma. He's currently doing, oh, snap! Yeah, okay. He's currently doing Jackbox Party Pack stuff, so if you guys want to join in on that, go hang out with him. His birthday's also apparently next week, so, you know, wish him some early birthdays.
Hey.
Alright, so, like I said, next stream will be... this Friday, potentially Thursday. I'll let y'all know. So, until next time, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. And, love always.
Have a good night.
Good night.